it does. It went to 2M like instantly. This looks legit so far.
Oh no, you guys got the same nose as the other guy.
You streaming now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, how does bro have the exact same nose as the other guy?
Yeah, man. I hope he doesn't do a bad one, bro.
Literally.
Mother. You never know with these ones, bro. Never
It's
know.
defo his friend, you know. How did they bundle it? They had to have bundled this. I don't see no wallets in early. Wow. GM chat, GM. So what do you think about Corey, bro? We started off the Corey wave, bro. I don't know what Cabal intercepted it, but GG's to them, man. I don't know if it runs like further. Everything on Bonk seemed to slow down. I thought that was really going to be like a longer meta than it was. Especially since the market's pushing, but we'll see what happens. Maybe they're cooking. GM crypto data, how we doing? Bro, the market right now is looking beautiful, bro.
Oh my god, my lungs
BTC,
are
man.
printing.
Yeah,
111,000, wow.
longs printing. Shout out crypto data for the longs as well. They'll be going absolutely crazy. Brett is flying right now. Fwog. Whatever. I don't think there is a coin that isn't flying. I'm looking to catch a Hyperliquid all-time high. Have we actually hit all-time high now? Let me check.
Yeah, it hit all-time high.
Okay, cool. So now I can fucking hey, I should have took the long from yesterday then. Whipping like that. 20%, yeah. I'm gonna long the breakout for Hyperliquid now. As well. There's nowhere else to go but sky's the limit, you know, so let's see. Fucking hell, maybe not that high. Maybe we'll do it the other way. We'll get a different level. Let's get something for Hyperliquid maybe. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work with my settings that I have. Fuck it, we'll just see what happens, innit? Oh, we're looking.
You longing Hyperliquid?
Yeah, once things go into price discovery, they don't tend to like reverse necessarily. Has that a
Yeah,
4-hour close? Yeah.
I was looking to open a long on Hyperliquid, but I was thinking today also.
Yeah. What day is it today? It's Friday though as well. All-time highs into a weekend. How far down can it go? $35. How long it to 40? Oh, how can I? Yeah, I'm long on Hyperliquid. We'll see where it goes. I think 40. A few people in the chat. Shout out Benjamin. How we doing? Someone said, see what happened with the mega pump Kandle TV. Yes, sir. Kandle TV is also going crazy now. We're up 200k on that position. Yeah, I also think that hype should rip up. I reckon like $40. Just psychological
He's talking
level.
about a coin called Mega Pump. So it released a couple hours ago, and the contract address ended with Candle.
No
We thought it's the
way.
first token from Kandle TV, but after doing some research, we think it's LARP. Bro, some guy called it at 5K market cap.
Oh, bro.
It hit 1 million.
What the fuck? Did he
Ge-
invest?
yeah. He called it on Clubhouse.
What the
Gigi
fuck?
was the top signal.
Geeky bro.
Yeah, Gigi brought at 800K.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah, and after we did some research, we saw there's another CA that doesn't end with candle, but it leads to this token. So I think somebody created it and I don't know, created another address of the token that ends with candle. People also saw it on their website. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. I'll
So
ask
we
the
still
team.
don't know if it's real or not, but it looked like LARP.
I'll ask the team and get confirmation for you boys. Yeah, I longed hype. We'll see where it goes.
That guy who called it was the number 5 top holder. I mean, the 5th top holder.
Bro, well done, bro. Well done to him for sure.
I longed ETH like 2 hours ago before this nice pump. I'm up 150%.
Nice. Me.
Also, this whale who longed Bitcoin with 1 billion, he also longed ETH
Did he?
like an hour ago. Yeah, entry price 2666.
Let me see ETH, because I was supposed to long ETH, but then I got chopped out. Oh my gosh, ETH's rallying.
He also longed Sui, but he's down on Sui.
Yeah. I got done on this little dip. Right back down to high volume on ETH.
I logged ETH yesterday. I think I did it on the stream with us all yesterday.
All my Hyperliquid positions flying.
What's that?
Hyperliquid is broke all-time high. Price discovery now.
I couldn't hear you. Broke up a little bit.
Yeah, hype's gonna go a little bit higher. Yeah, I reckon $40 for hype. GM, everybody. Someone said thanks for the Jupiter tip. Hey, don't worry, bro. Hopefully you're making money. Cat says hi. I'll put some music on as well. How is everybody? We all making money? Guys, if you do want to learn how to trade, hop in the trenches. It's for free. Join there and we show you how to trade. The best place to trade is Blowfin. We've got Crypto Data who's putting on some amazing trades as well. Well, spot on with the trades recently. I must say I'm very, very, very impressed with Crypto Data. Guy don't miss, man. Let me get my Blowfin link. But yeah, you can see I'm up $1,000 so far on Blowfin. Not too bad. We'll put a little bit of music on as well. We'll go chill music for now. It's the AM for me. Right. KNet also waiting for that to peak up a little bit. It's just still playing that range, so it's good for those of you liquidity providers. Okay. Yeah, Hype's looking good. I think I made TP here as well for a little scout. Cat's messing with me. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby at all. 1500 for the Hyperliquid trade. If you're still in and you have a smaller position, you can let it run to 40 for sure. We're nowhere near topped out yet. If Eve's running, has Pepe running yet?
Yeah, Pepe also had a nice bump.
Hey. I gotta keep my kitten busy. Let's have a look.
Whoa, seen so many buys on KLED. I think his X account's back. Yeah, his X account's back up.
Oh, that's a good trade. What's it called again?
You know that KLED one? That nuked.
KLED, yeah?
KLED, yeah, his X account's back up now. That's why there's so many buys and shit. KLED AI. All-time high was 8 mil, so right now it's 1.7.
Yes.
You get that fill, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Still early, man. It's a solid play. Mad candle, man.
Is it legit back here? I don't even know the guy's name.
Avi. Okay, so he
Tell-
tweeted out. Yeah, he was just saying we're back in action. Remove mentions of CA to get approved, etc. He just temporarily lost his access. He said we've been cooking, so I think people are just buying back in now.
Yeah, there's a quick trade. Very, very good call. GG's if you got into this. Yeah, this is Nova Dex. If you do want to join the waitlist, links in the description. Okay, Pepe. Do we long Pepe as well? For continuation. Go on for stream. Also, guys, I'm just scalping trades for now. I don't want to end up in no dodgy positions.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a retracement to long some of these Pepe and some other memes. 'Cause I feel like they pumped
Not that high
quite
though.
a lot. Yeah, not that high, but maybe a little retracement.
Yeah, sure. I agree with that. I think Pepe. Stop it.
It's good for alts because Bitcoin is chilling now at 111,000 and alts pumped. So alts ran a bit.
AVAX looks ready as well.
I also want a long Pengu.
Oh, Pengu's a great idea, bro. How high is
Yeah,
it?
and it see.
About 200 bucks on the Pepe Long. AVAX, I'm actually
It's
gonna take a serious long on AVAX.
900 million, but it didn't have a crazy pump like those other tokens. We've had an amazing pump today. Altcoin is fucking blasting 1.6.
Yeah, I got stopped out on my Altcoin long, man.
Mog blasted.
Take a long from here. What's the risk? Fucking A, bro. The risk is so high on the AVAX. I might have to just take it spot. So I said, hey King, don't you sleep? Nah, bro. Not when the market's hot like this. Not when the market's hot, bro. Literally printing money. I've made 2K this morning so far. While I've just started the stream, guys, I've made $2,000. I'm gonna invite Crypto Data to the stream now. So why AVAX? So one of the strongest altcoins there is. If you expect alts to pump, you should expect AVAX to pump. It's in this mini upwards channel as well. I'm gonna try to catch it at the bottom of the channel. One thing I've learned from this major whale trader is he works with channels a lot. That's how he caught the like $30 million Bitcoin trade, is just using the channel. So I'm gonna start to use channels for trading a lot. You can see if you caught this bottom of this channel here for AVAX, you know, you'd be up 37% right now with 30x leverage. That's a 9x.
What time frame do you use, Ty?
1 second. 4 hours or daily, and then
Yeah.
when I'm getting an entry, I'll lower the time frames. Always use the biggest time frames for altcoins, bro.
Yeah, I use daily and 4 hours, and sometimes I just check weekly.
Okay, I'm back. Back chat, back chat. Just have to grab my food. Trench fuel. Trench fuel.
Yo, Ty, what you eating, buddy? What's the fuel?
Just a little bowl. What's up, crypto data? How you doing? VC, I'm gonna go mute. Hop on stream if you want some TA. How you been, bro? Long time no speak. Well, we speak a lot, but we don't really speak on the. Yeah. How's things been, bro? How's life?
Voice was hurting, congestion, all that stuff. So luckily it's like, you know, I'm 95% better now, but man, yeah, it's probably good you didn't go. Like you probably would have caught something because everyone I know, Ronnie, all the guys caught something. So
really, they all got the flu.
Can you make any money today?
yeah, something like that. It was just something bacterial or viral, whatever. But yeah, it was just something was going around.
A little bit. I almost got.
Right, let me. I've had the flu as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just something going around everywhere.
Yeah, since I got back, I fully forgot how to set up all the cameras as well for multi-stream and all sorts, bro. Let me see if I can.
Oh, you're good.
We used to have, here we go. Here's the share screen.
Yeah.
And we had a little image as well, didn't we?
That we did. Little bull. You mean to pull that up again?
I think I have it. Let me find it.
You have it? Okay.
Nah, send it me, please.
Okay. Stand
I'm
by.
sharing your screen as well, so no gooning.
Checks. Okay, stand by. Oh, here we go. Okay. I just sent the picture.
Thank you.
Yep.
You'll have to introduce yourself as well, man, because we've got. Well, I remember when we used to do. These streams. We'd have like. Bro, how many subscribers did I have? Fucking.
Dude.
Not a lot, right? Now.
You maybe we're at 20 or something.
Yeah, exactly. Now we're at like almost 90. So,
Nah, that's wild.
Yeah. You'll have to
Hey, man,
reintroduce
you've been putting in the
yourself.
work though. You deserve it. You've been grinding. So.
Bro, grinding, bro. So I want to get to 100K subs, man. So.
Hey, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This next month, man, it's gonna be wild. Like next few months, actually. There's some fractals and stuff I can show as well that, yeah, shows us going pretty high.
Yeah, let's take a look. Right, let me. All right, cool. So let me introduce you guys to the chat. First of all, can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Okay.
Give me 2 seconds, real quick.
Crypto data okay on the stream? Before we get it cracking. One's in the chat if that is the case. Yes, yeah. Everyone's saying yeah. Dope. So when crypto data is ready, he is going to be. Oh, this got my cats onto me. But when crypto data is ready, he's going to be breaking down the market. He is our in-house trader as well. So he handles all of the leverage trades. So far, we have had an 80% success rate with trades. An 80% success rate, chat. And we've done like over 20, 30 trades. So the trades ain't that often. You see them like every week or every few weeks. So a lot of people ignore them and then they just come back and look at the P&L and they get like stressed out themselves. So don't fade it, right? You want to make sure that you actually listen to what he says. Yeah, bro is cooking differently. I often take his trades, make very, very good money on them. I actually don't even take them enough. They always come out like the right time for the market, but there's always like, you know how it goes, where you have to bet against the market. Sometimes I'm like, oh really? And then I'll take the trade and I'll be like, wow, like he's actually right, you know? So yeah, listening to him as well. I do think it's important that a lot of you guys start taking leverage trading seriously as well. It is a good addition to trenching, of course. If you can trench and you can leverage trade, then you're basically never going to be broke, right? It's going to give you the right time to take advantage of the volume. You've also got diversification. You know, if you look at some of my like meme coin trades, people will be like, oh, well, you're down here. And I'll be like, well, yeah, but I've also made this amount on leverage trades as well. So it's important to find the right balance between them. If you do want to learn how to leverage trade, you can find a link in the description for the trenches. In the free and the paid group, we show you how to leverage trade. We also have free and paid signals in both of them as well. Now, you can also trade on Blowfin with a VPN. So hop on Blowfin, attach a VPN, and you'll be able to trade leverage on there. It is the best place to trade leverage as well. So before we get crypto data on, does anybody have any questions in the live chat? I think just having a call. I'm eating some fresh, like coconut apple and shit. Oh, you don't need a. Oh, really? You don't need a VPN on Bluefield anymore. There you go. Even better. Well, of course you can leverage trade with $100, bro. Now look at it like this, right? Let's say you're looking at AVAX in the early days, like 2023. You've seen the downtrend. Excuse. Oh, this shit is dry. Drier than I thought, right? With a fire, man. Coconut flakes. You've seen the downtrend, you buy the breakout. It's funny, right? Because in meme coins, they say don't top blast, but I always do breakout trades because if you take the breakout trade from here on AVAX, you can see it goes up 300%. If you had $100 on 10x, 20x leverage, you're talking about what 30x, maybe even more. You can't go wrong with that, right? You actually cannot go wrong with risking small. You can do a little bit of lev, especially if you time your entries. Like what I do is I'll start on the daily, just have a look at the time frame, and then, for instance, I'll bring it down to like a lower time frame to time my entry. Right. So in this instance, when like another downtrend break, you can see a downtrend, we break it, lower time frame, boom, run. Downtrend, we break it, lower time frame, run. Really simple. All time high, we break it, run. Where's the link? It's in the description, bro. Top link. It is this one. Here, where it says join the community for free. So you click this, you join it. Then it's going to take you to the WAP. And then from WAP, you can see over here, if you go to free masterclass over here, and then you go to learn, you can see it's got a full course beginner to advanced. Now this course we update every single week. So currently I've got the first few like basics, setting up decks, liquidity pools, market cap, hotspot, rug pools, all the way down to selling and take a profit. Crypto Data is going to be adding a leverage trading course in there as well. And we'll also have some other courses in there as well from some of our other experts as well. So each and every week, expect this to be updated and updated and updated. It's going to be vast amounts of knowledge. So how do you like the Nova platform the best? It's better than Axiom. It's better than Bullex. It's better than any other platform I've ever used. It's fucking fast as fuck. It's so good. And they're fast at updating things. It's fully customizable as well. Wallet trackers are coming in nice. Notifications are coming in nice. It's clean as well. I think Axiom looks a bit dull. This is like very, very nice. Well, the UI is interesting. You can change it. So if you go to the settings in the bottom right, you can actually fully customize like how you want it, like how you want the UI to look. So this is how I have mine look, because I like to have my like everything be a bit more bold, because I don't have a lot of stuff there, you know. Like I don't have like my filters are very specific, so I don't have loads of tokens to see. So I have mine kind of big, and then I change it to like square or circle. Like all my buttons are a lot bigger. You can change the size of the buttons. You can see in the background that they change. You can also change the font sizes as well. You can change the colors if you want to change the colors. Change. You can change the avatars, social icons. You can change token page. You can also change it as well. So yeah, the UI is fully customizable to however you want. You know, and yeah, a lot of people said this. Nova has always been the fastest. Like Nova is fucking fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Like right now, I'm using the beta, so it does like a little change here and there, but shit, good. No, like I said, the colors you can change. So like even the holder amount. So you see here where it says like bundled and market cap. I've changed my filters over here, so it only shows that. Like, but you can change it. So you go to card view. You can add like volume and holders if you want to, or you can remove like certain things. So this is the only information that I want to see. If you want to see more or less information, you can change it here as well. However you want to see it. Like you want to remove the stars, remove the amount of snipers, insiders, etc. You can change that. You can also remove the monitors as well. So if you don't want to have your Twitter monitor on the left hand side, bear in mind this is a free, and this is the free monitor, and it's the fastest Twitter monitor you can have. If you want to remove that, you can remove that, or you can add it to the left. Same thing with wallet tracker. If you want to remove it or add it, you can remove it or add it on the right hand side, however you want. Same thing with the P&L. It's fully customizable as you can get. You can also set up like early snipes as well. I know you can do this on GMGN, but you can set up like token snipes and new migration snipes and new pair snipes as well. If anybody, like if there's a successful dev that's like constantly deving coins, you can set up sniper wallet for him as well. Yeah, the boys are liking it. Chat's liking it. If chat likes it, I like it. You can also see Kandle TV still catching bids as well. Got 10k buy, 2k buy, 12k, a few sells, like minor sells. But if you click the filter icon, you can see like these guys are just scalping it. You know, literally buy, sell. It's good for volume, and it's still doing $1.4 million of volume a day consistently. Yes, we actually offer calls for perps trading inside of the trenches premium and also inside of the free trenches as well. We offer calls for both. Obviously, you get more calls and better calls inside of the trenches premium. You can see it over here. If we go here, you can see leverage trades inside of the Telegram. You can see over here, we call the Solana long. The Solana long was called at 163 to 168. 10x leverage with 3 clear take profit levels. Now, obviously, we're up 58%. So that's very nice. We also called a long on Ethereum as well. 2,430. 10x leverage again. Take profit, free take profit levels. You can also see ETH trades up 114%. So very nice. It's $100 a month. It's like it's about $100 a month. It's about the same price as the iPhone. All right, so we'll hop in the trenches while we wait for data. Let's see what we got. Yo, is anyone scanning? I just got back. Yo. You guys hear me?
Yo.
Anyone scanning new pairs? What's this Lin coin? Oh, it's nuking hard. Nuking hard.
There's another one at 200k. It's sending.
Oh. I see it. A little bit PvP action. I'll put some music on in a moment as well. Let me put some music on. It's crazy without music. It's actually quite dry. You know, you need a little bit of background noise.
Solana is looking good also.
For long, yeah. It's been a bit lagging, right? It's lagging.
It's broke that resistance 180, so maybe it'll push now. You can ask Data what he thinks when he comes back.
I just hit send in. GG's if you're in. Lows are about 150, highs are here. It shows 0. Nova updating at the moment. Well, it's not 0, don't worry. Fucking running. Yo, can you allow music for 20 while I fall asleep? Hey, bro, appreciate you, man. Queen of your conviction and greatness. Someone said, hey, bro, I love your content. Can I ask your point of view of conviction versus greediness? Well, bro, like, I would say it's only greed. It's only greed if you're like holding like too much money. So like greed, in my opinion, is like the actual dollar amount. That's what I've noticed. The times where I've been too greedy is like when I've been holding too much dollar amount. So like let's say, you know, I have a trade and it's up like multiple 6 figures. I should take some kind of profit, you know? That's where I've realized I've been a bit too greedy. But in my opinion, like waiting for your actual conviction to play out, nah, no problem with that. Yeah, Lincoln was a nice little runner. Might have to hop on Bullx quickly to trench, fortunately. Apparently Nova are dropping a big update. Let's see what they do. What's your thoughts on Ricardo coin? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna eat at the moment. This thing is blasting, boys. What the fuck? I don't know. It's up to them on how long it takes them, bro. It's not like this is the beta, so like when you launch beta products, like I send them feedback, and for instance, you guys are like, okay, the UI looks a bit, I want to improve this, I want to add that. I'll send them a message, and then they'll improve it, add it, and update it, So I don't know. It could take them all day, but I don't really mind. As long as like when the main product comes out, it's good and you guys enjoy it, then I'm happy, I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Scalped it for a nice profit.
Chat, that was fucking fire. It was a sourdough with egg as well, like poached egg, 2 poached eggs, and like lemon, a little lemon on the side, onion. Wow. Wow. One more clap.
Corruption is not.
Corruption is not bad. It's only bad when I'm not involved. No avocado. Yes. Also avocado, you know. I was a bit optimistic there. I ordered a lot more food, but I'll have to just leave that for later. But that was filling, bro. I don't like to eat too much when I'm trading as well. I eat a lot, like in small amounts. But I don't like to be bloated and tired. I'm mentally tired when I trade. So much fucking packaging though, bro. If you could see like this on the full thing, got like fucking. Right, we're locking now. Okay, my balance is loading now. Ah, they added the sell initial button. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Alex. Let's have a look. There's a dog named Duke. No way they launched a Diddy coin. P Diddy. Thoughts on Sol and BTC all-time high this year? I don't know. I feel like Solana's already topped out. Dare I say it? Yeah, it's best to move to Nova, bro. I also see, I'm hearing in the chat that Solana's running as well. Yeah, looking good. I must say things are looking very good over here. Solana wants to push 200 bucks. Bro, this restaurant must run through so much packaging, bro. In one order, bro, I must have had like, chat. I must have had like 4 like packages. Hella sellotape. I've got sellotape stuck to my fucking leg. Everything is packaged well. I can't lie. But it's a lot of waste, I must say. There's tissues, napkins, tissues everywhere. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. If you want to make a tweet, share me on Twitter. I'd appreciate it, bro. Virtuals looks good. Jupiter looks good. Everything looks good right now, bro. We need to find some channels. We need to create a thesis for Solana right now. Need a thesis. And it needs to be insane. The more crazy this thesis is, the more profitable it will be. Fascinating. There's a good close on that hype scalp. Hyperliquid scalp. How's USDT dominance looking? Wow, shit nuked. Bomba claw. I'm not surprised this Lincoln coin bounced a bit. Not surprised at all. Yeah. I have to run on a GMGN for now though, till we get this sorted. So with GMGN, is it all separate? I'm gonna have to wait for Nova to update. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking. Yeah, you missed a few, but don't worry, there'll be more, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Paul. That's all I ask, is that you like and subscribe. Just joined WAP group. Let's send the shit. Facts, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for joining, bro. Appreciate you. I need to sort my soundboard out as well, bro. We need some more sounds. Like boom. Gym coin. This. I seen this yesterday. Looks like the main coin is this Lincoln to scalp. Yeah, like it's a decent range. If you want to get another bid on this, I'd probably bid it down here. Maybe a little bit lower. 100k or something. Yeah, look was nice. Lady look. I appreciate you, bro. GM.
Yeah. You saw that mega pump, bro?
Yeah.
Is it legit?
I'm not sure. I'm just looking at this Trump Gala.
Yeah, apparently it was on their website, man. Everybody's confused right now. So went up.
Wait, so Trump didn't even show up to his gala?
No way.
Yeah, he was there. I saw people shaking hands with him.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, okay. I'm about to say that's some. That nigga don't give a fuck.
I was gonna say.
Trump don't give a fuck about nothing, man. Oh, actually it was on what to call it. Did Trump coin even go up? Nah, it's still at 14.
Yeah, no big launch. Nothing. I haven't heard any reports of anything happening.
Nah, I mean, some shit had launched that mega pump on some dude put it in the VC like around 5k. She went all the way to 1 million and came back. Apparently it was Kandle TV's first token, but I don't know how sure it is. I'm still in the moon bag just in case.
What's it sitting at now? Do you got?
It's at
100 or something?
179k. It went all the way to a fucking mil, bro. Should have cashed out then.
Yeah. It was like playing that gambling game. That's what it was like. That's it was going up like.
That gamble, bro. You got niggas hooked on that shit. Fucking DJs, bro. Motherfuckers ain't trenching no more. They hooked on the game. Crazy.
That's where everybody's at. We lost a few good men.
A few good men.
We lost the men to the gambling trenches.
You feel me?
I'd rather just spin a wheel.
I forgot who it was that came out earlier today. I was like, "Yeah, I've been cooking." He's like, "Nah, bro, I've just been on this game." I was like, "Oh, fuck,
That was
man,
Joe
bro."
Black, I think.
Oh,
It was
okay,
Joe
yeah,
Black.
Joe. It was Joe. I'm like, oh Lord, this nigga's never gonna trench ever again. Man, we done lost him. Ah, fuck. Let's see.
So you saw KLED came back, KLED?
Yeah, I longed it, bro. I brought it. I brought the dip on it.
Oh, okay. All right.
We seen when his account just came back. We brought out like 1.8
Oh, okay.
million.
Nice.
It was crazy, bro. It was a bit of drama, right, this morning.
Yeah.
There's always a little bit of drama in crypto, right?
Well, the mega pump was mega drama this afternoon.
Facts. Mega drama for real. Ty, wasn't you supposed to go on stream with them today, or is that tomorrow?
Today, like today, my time.
Oh, okay. You got a specific time?
No, it will be like, where you're in the States, so it will be sometime like
I'm in the
evening.
States.
Yeah, it'll be like,
Okay, it's 12:21 a.m. here.
yeah, so it'll be next day for you, like probably next day evening.
Got you.
Would it be live stream?
Yeah, I think so. Should be live stream. Gotta watch that bitch so I can get my airdrops.
Yo, it's crazy, bro. They gave away 300K, bro.
Bro, it's crazy. I know, man. That's wild. That's crazy.
Levels.
Facts.
How did they give it away? Who did they give it away to? Just people that were listening.
Everyone
People that
who
joined the
watched.
stream.
Yeah.
People that subscribe to that sign up for the Discord, that follow them on Twitter. If you go on their website, it has you can pretty much see everything. I'm actually almost just on the website right now, so I could tell you
Okay,
exactly
yeah.
how. Yeah. So if you go to giveaway and you click your name, so if you connect that to the X, connect that to the Discord, connect that to Twitch, trade it on Pump Fund, watch long stream for 5 minutes, you get 20K. Watch for 10 minutes, watch for an hour. So the longer you watched, the more coins they give you.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
They give me 90K, which was like $50 at the time, and now that's just like one.
Oh, you back?
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, a call went on for like 40 minutes.
Nice, chill. 1 sec. Yo, guys, I'm gonna sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna go live with crypto data now for some market analysis. Hop on. I'm gonna get some TA. Alright, bro. Let me set this up.
All right, man. Sorry about that. Literally, when I joined, it's like phone call came in. I had to answer it. I was like, fuck.
That's cool, bro. Alright. Let's run it. Let me put the music down. Alright, guys. So it's TA hours. I'm going to introduce you guys to Crypto Data. He is the lead trader inside of the trenches. He's also ex-military, right? You was in the aviation, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I was in the Air Force. I was an officer there, flew on the B-52s, dropping weapons.
Real trencher. You can say you've really been in the trenches, right?
Absolutely, 100% legit.
Exactly, man. So yeah, I would say don't fade this type of stuff. A lot of times when you're trenching, you forget that of the overall markets. And what you'll see is a lot of whales now start to transition into perps. So it's going in a wave right now. Right now we are more heavy perpetuals than we really are meme coins, to be honest with you. There seems to be a lot better risk reward with altcoins right now, memes on chain, and obviously Bitcoin, Ethereum, etc. So you want to make sure that you are positioned. If you're not positioned right now, Crypto Data is going to give you some options and things that you can look at. Also, if you want some of these charts, I'm sure he'll be able to help you out inside the trenches. Maybe we'll put some charts inside of there or something, right?
Absolutely.
There we go. Yeah. So go ahead, bro.
Yeah, appreciate the intro, man. Yeah, great to be here. Tyrell is an awesome guy, crypto king. Been in it for a while, just like myself. I've been in crypto since 2017. For those who don't know, since May 2017, originally got in, started growing my socials, started learning about technical analysis, and then I was networking with a lot of people in the space. Started following the big guys, learning how to network with different influencers and how to make money myself via leverage trading, private sales, meme coins, etc. Kind of did the whole shebang. And recently, like Tyrell was saying, I've been focused on leverage trading because that's where a lot of the alpha is nowadays. Because all these meme coins, like I know they started the bull run in October of 2023, but since then it's just been very extractionary. Like ever since Libra and a few of those government coins, it hasn't been the same. Like yeah, we've had a few runners here and there, but it's very PvP right now, and the opportunity is getting smaller. Whereas leverage trading, the opportunity is much greater because there's always something to trade, long or short. You don't have to worry about getting rugs. You can just short the coin, or you have a stop loss, right? And so that's why we've kind of geared towards leverage. So in this stream, I'm going to go over various charts, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, and then if anyone has any other requests for charts, I'll go over those as well, and then kind of take you into my mindset of how I make these trades and why I've been able to be so consistent in the trenches. We've hit a lot of trades recently. We caught the ETH long, Solana long, SUI long. I mean, time and time again, we keep catching these trades, and it's really pretty simple if you put in the reps and you know what to look for. So without further ado, let's go ahead and go over Bitcoin and my thoughts on the market moving forward and where I think we're at in the cycle. So first, looking at Bitcoin here, it's at 110,700. This run has been crazy the past few weeks. Like anyone who's been in crypto knows that Bitcoin is finally on its tear. It's, we were consolidating for a while. We had a little downturn from end of January all the way to April. And then we finally had this reversal. And since then, it's just been off to the races. And recently, this breakout that we've had is very significant. And I'll explain the reason why. One, we've broken all-time highs. And so this is one of the things that you want to look for whenever you're starting a new cycle. You want to look for breaks of all-time highs. This happened whenever we broke 20K. Bitcoin retested as support and then absolutely sent. This happened whenever we initially broke the previous all-time highs. Bitcoin broke, 60, 70K and then sent, right? And then now it's what's happening again. And the thing is with cycles, for those who don't know, all the cycles they're based off the global liquidity cycle. So Bitcoin, I know it's had its own 4-year cycle, 2 years of the bear market, 2 years of the bull market, but it's based off what's called a global liquidity cycle, which is basically, it's what it sounds like. It's basically based off the global economy, right? Macroeconomics is what runs Bitcoin, like it or not. And if you look at history, this global liquidity cycle moves in 4-year cycles. And basically it's just transferring liquidity. You see where you have different countries, the M2 money supply, the global money supply consistently increases, and then that money eventually flows into Bitcoin, crypto, risk on assets, TradFi stocks, etc. And so it's a natural flow of money. And if you follow that, then you can easily see why Bitcoin has followed, because the stock market tends to go in similar increments. But all in all, global liquidity cycle is what dictates Bitcoin's movement. Now, with that said, it's not always clear cut. You're not always going to have like, 2 years of a bull market and 2 years of a bear market. Now, here on the Blowfin chart, it goes to 2023. I could actually go to Bitcoin's chart real quick here. Say we can go to the Coinbase chart. Okay, and I'll go ahead and hide these drawings real quick. So say we go here. Now let's just go ahead and outline, and I'll go ahead and remove these indicators real quick. So say we want to outline the different cycles, right? So we had 2017 was the top, 2018 was the top of January, and I'll go ahead and highlight that so as you guys can see. So let's go on the monthly here. So we had the top was in 2018, right, from here. And then after that, you had the bull market start in 2020. So 2 years of bear from January 2018 all the way to March of 2020. It's almost 2 years. And then from there, basically you had the run from early 2020 all the way until the end of 2021. So basically 2 years again, right? Like I said, it's not always exact. So we ended maybe a month or two early. It wasn't a full 2 years, but still that was the top. And then from there, all the way November of 2021 when we topped, then we had 2 years of the bear, and it got nearly into October, right? August, September, October, when we started the next big run. And so if you extrapolate that out, okay, we started in October all the way up, and now we're expecting the top to be sometime October of 2026. And actually, if we go to the Binance charts, I actually have a trend line here. And you can see here this red trend line. So it intersects perfectly with the top in 2017, the top in 2021, end of 2021, even in 2024 of December, and then January of 2025. If you would have been watching that trend line, you would have marked these tops perfectly. And now look how close we are to it right now. Guaranteed, probably no one's looking at this. How close we are now. If we go actually,
the funny thing
What's
is this chart is one of the things which saved my port, right? After Trump, I was with my friends and we looked at this exact chart, and then we was like, right, it's time to take profit. It was
there
like
you go. Look,
it's time to take profit. Like on Solana, I took profit on all of my soul. I moved everything into stable coins. Like when BTC started tapping out around this range and rejecting from that.
100%. And
that was
that's
in January.
because you were looking at the data, right? You were taking emotions out of it. And so while everyone else was saying, Trump's going to be the best pro-crypto president in the world, he's going to pass all these laws, he's launching his own meme coin, like there's no reason to be bearish, right? But they were ignoring all the signs of all the celebrity tokens, all the advertisement of crypto. The same thing that happens with, with FTX, the Miami Stadium and all that. Tom Brady talking about crypto, NFT, like all that stuff. And so if you just look at the data, which Tyrell and I always preach, look at the data, follow the smart money, follow the wallets, look at your trend lines. And the higher the time frame, the more significant the trend line. Like, we're not looking at the 15-minute or the hourly. Like, we're looking at the weekly here, maybe even the monthly, because these trend lines have stood the test of time. And the more times they touch, the more significant they're going to be. And so right now, Bitcoin nearly rejected off this trend line. I bet you no one was looking at this, right? I mean, this trend line's at 112.6K. Bitcoin got to 112K within $600. If you would have been short ready, you would have already been, ready to go. But who's to say we could probably have one of these where it wicks up? Now, something I am watching is if we do break above this trend line and then retest it as support and continue higher like that, that is when all bets are off. That is where we start targeting the 150K or the 200K levels. Right now, temporarily, my all-time high for Bitcoin by October of this year is around 117, 120K. I would feel conservative. It's a pretty conservative guesstimate just by listening to everyone else who thinks it's going to be 150, 200. So again, what would change my thesis is if Bitcoin breaks above this trend line on the weekly, mind you. It's not on the daily, not on the 4-hour. Has to be on the weekly. Why the weekly? Because Bitcoin's never closed a candle above this trend line on the weekly, right? That's what you have to look for. I don't care about wicks. I want candle closes. So once we close a candle above, that is going to be a shift in the status quo. And then if we retest it as support, which again, you want to have any type of breakout has to have a retest and then continue higher, to be a confirmed retest and confirmed breakout, if you will. And so usually it's safer to wait for the retest, and that's when you buy, versus trying to buy on the breakout, and then it ends up being just a wick, like all of these. So, right? And so that's the biggest thing right now for Bitcoin is wait for that. Now, let's go into a little deeper of where I think Bitcoin is going to go over the next few days and weeks. So let's go back to our Blowfin chart here. We have all the nice colors. So here's the rejection, right? It got close to that trend line, but nonetheless, we broke all-time highs. We closed above on the daily, very bullish. Now here's what I'm watching. One, I'm watching for a retest of support, which is at about 110K, which we're $700 away, just because we wicked here. So that's the first level of support. Now, if we're talking about macro support and a lot stronger, where you look at candle closes because they're more significant, because that shows you that over 24 hours, these candles closed at these levels. So that tells you the whales, whoever's controlling the price, was happy with these levels. It wasn't just a wick, like a one-off. And so this major support at 106.2K is where I'd really be looking to long, if you're waiting for longing at pullbacks, right? If this is a confirmed breakout, if we're starting a new healthy uptrend. And so what you also have to look at is the indicators. Now, for anyone asking what indicators I have on my chart, I have a couple here. So I have this green EMA is the 50-day EMA. So all you got to do is just go on Blowfin, top left, this little indicator symbol, click it, type EMA, moving average exponential. Once you add it, then just click on the settings button here next to the name, and then you can click on, type in whatever moving average you want. The 50 EMA is one of the most accurate indicators that I've come across. A lot of altcoins respect the daily 50 EMA or the weekly 50 EMA. I mean, just look at Bitcoin here. Like, look, it rejected. I'll put it in red so you guys can see. Rejected, 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 rejected. When it crossed above it, what happened? Bitcoin sent. Okay? That's what you got to look for, is look for the major moving averages. Most people look at the 50, then they also look at the 200-day EMA. So while Bitcoin, again, you can see here, resistance, 200 EMA, resistance, resistance. When it broke above it, support, broke back down. So 200 EMA is very significant. And all of this stuff is self-fulfilling prophecies, just like support resistance lines. People always call them magic lines, or, it's hocus pocus. Why should I follow TA? Guys, TA, there's a famous quote. It says, show me the chart and I'll tell you the news.
Facts.
And then what that means, right? And what that means is, if you see a chart coming up against resistance, expect some negative news. Expect something to come, because people always look for a reason of why the chart's rejecting. So say say, for example, there was no agreement between Russia and Ukraine. Oh, the chart's dumped. Well, probably it was at resistance. RSI was overbought and it was going to dump anyway, right? Like, there's always people always find a reason, but at the end of the day, all of these levels are significant because everyone else identifies them as significant. And the traders, like the whales, they basically telegraph what levels are resistance because they sold at those levels. So inherently, everyone else can do the same. You have billions of dollars trading on high-frequency trading algorithms in crypto now, because everyone from TradFi is moving over to crypto. And so you think that all those people at Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, Citibank, JP Morgan, all of them aren't talking. And when it comes up to these levels, hey, let's take some profit now. We're getting overheated, right? Because there's all these algorithms that are looking at similar things. And so if you can just take a piece of it with these SR lines, then you can actually catch these moves. And you can see how these resistance levels have been respected. Once we made the high here, next time we came up to it, rejected. Next time we came up to it, rejected. Next time we came up to it, rejected. Then finally we broke out above it.
And I would add to that, I would say it's all about preparation as well. Like, a lot of times, people are not forward thinking. They're not trying to prepare for these situations. So, like, when we're approaching resistance, instead of trying to look for longs, maybe look for shorts. When we're approaching support, instead of trying to look for shorts, look for longs. Like, people were max short at the bottom. They were max short at like 70, 80K, when they should have been max short when we was at 100K. So this is the mental shift that we're having. Now we're breaking all-time highs. So this is where people, again, they're looking for max short, but they're mistaken. We've confirmed a breakout. So now it's about being prepared and being like, okay, it's like exactly like what you said. Looking at the weekly, are we confirming the breakout on a weekly? Looking at support, where can I put longs on from support? Not looking for max shorts. The time to be max short was when we was rejecting from all-time highs.
Yeah, 100%. And again, that's how that's how alt season starts. Like anyone who's been in a previous cycle before, this is exactly how it starts, is you break into all-time highs and then people try to short and you have a pullback down to major support. People try to keep shorting, say, oh yeah, that was a false breakout. And then it bounces and then it just keeps going higher. And the pullbacks get more shallow and more shallow. They're no longer like pumps all the way down. It's because again, I would say, what would you say, Tyrell? Probably 70, 80% of people were sidelined on this move.
90.
Yeah, 90%.
90,
90, right?
So many
Because
people were sidelined, bro. Like, because not a lot of people were expecting BTC to rally up again. I know a lot of people that are just max risk off right now. Like even me, I'm not crazy risk on right now. If I was to say am I risk on or risk off, I would say I'm mostly risk off right now. Right?
yeah,
There is so much capital that are not aggressively buying right now, and you can see that in the altcoins. Like you can kind of see that sentiment starting to build up. People are starting to look at, oh, okay, let's start to look at WIF, let's start to look at Pepe, you know, okay, let's ETH might come back again, you know. So yeah, I think there's so much money sidelined right now.
100%. Absolutely. And that's like you said, it's because people are used to, again, rejecting off resistance, right? And also you had the whole, how many times did you hear sell in May and go away?
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Everyone's saying that right now.
Yeah, 100%. And for anyone who doesn't know, the mantra in stocks or TradFi, it's always sell in May and go away because probably 60, 70% of the time it works because summer is historically a low liquidity month. Everyone's on vacation, no one's trading. Therefore, it's just like, okay, let's just chill, sell in May, come back in Q4, the most bullish, quarter of the year, and then send it. And so no one was expecting this massive pump in May because everyone's expecting a de-risking, low liquidity summer, etc. But if you look back, I mean, there's a couple things as well, and we'll go ahead and tangent a little bit to some other indications. But if you look at, seasonality, right? Seasonality is a big thing. And so if you look at Bitcoin's monthly returns, I've been talking about this compared to 2020 for a while now. 2020, green January, red February and March, same thing happening this year, and then green April, May, same thing's happening this year, right? And so because in 2020 you had COVID, you had a lot of black swans that were, I guess, not foreseen or, uncertain, if you will. And so this year, what do we have? We had tariffs, we had Russia-Ukraine war, we had all these different things that people didn't really take into account. And so I saw the similarities there and I said, okay, maybe we're replicating this. And actually, there was actually some charts that were replicating 2021 as well that showed this price movement pretty good. But nonetheless, if you look at seasonality, that can help predict a lot of price movement. And also what some people are saying now is there's a lot of similar price movements to 2017, to May of 2017, whenever we absolutely sent in the summer. And so that's something that is very, very possible. And there's a few other things. So I was posting, I posted about an M2 money supply here. Let me just show real quick. So I posted, here it was. Okay. So yeah. So was it right here? No, I think there was one right here. Okay. So this is when I was talking about Bitcoin. And basically I was saying okay, this lines up with our seasonality so far. And also you have the M2 money supply.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that people forgot about. And even actually, heck, even in this quote tweet I was posting on April 27th, I was saying, okay, Bitcoin's hovering at resistance. It needs to close above the daily, above this resistance, or it's going to reject. And it was at the 618 Fibonacci, right, around 94K. And the RSI and stock RSI was starting to curve to the downside. And I said, if it doesn't close above 96K within the next few days, I would start targeting lower. Well, on May 1st, it actually closed above 96K. So just 4 days later, 3-4 days later. I was saying also look at 2020 seasonality, right? It's matching up perfectly here. I was saying look at the M2 money supply. At the time, Bitcoin is at 94K. I said historically this lags by about 108 days, which would start the run by May 1st. And that's exactly where we were at that time. We were just a couple days prior. And so everything was lining up, but if you weren't looking at these indicators, you wouldn't be ready for what was about to happen.
And there was a lot of FUD on this. People, because this was what Bitcoin was
Yes.
technically down. Everybody was like, empty money supply is bullshit. It's not going to work. No, global liquidity doesn't count for Bitcoin. It's just an indicator. It's not forward thinking. And it became true. You know, all those people
100%.
are offside right now.
100%. 100%. They're saying, oh, it changed. China's money supply changed. They changed the way they calculate it. No, it's no longer useful. Like, yeah, all kinds of things. But like, you
Bro,
can't.
you've got to drop a tweet on that, bro. Shout out to everybody who doubted empty money supply.
Don't see many money supply haters around. Where'd they all go?
Yeah, literally, they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. And that's the thing, right? Like, yes, history doesn't always repeat, but it often rhymes, as we always say. So like this lag, you can't ignore it. And that yellow line is gold. Bitcoin actually lags gold. People don't really make that comparison a lot, but it does. And that's why I lined it M2 over gold. And like, look, Bitcoin is, it's about to go. Like literally the May 1st is when it's going to start. And it, 108-day lag. So what does that mean? 2 to 3 months of bull? Like, so that's the kind of data you have to look at. And that's why I mentioned that, because a lot of times people aren't looking at this data and they're just saying it has to be one way or the other. Well, like, no, I was ready to take a short here, but I said, okay, I'm still aware there's seasonality. I'm still aware of the M2 money supply. I'll give it a few more days. If Bitcoin closes above 96K, then we're going to send. And that's exactly what happened. And then we sent. So that's the kind of thing. Yeah, just tangenting off that a little bit, but, to go off of where I think Bitcoin's going to go from here. So we talked about the support levels, 110K, then the major one at 106.2. Now, if we look at the indicators right now, RSI is overbought on the daily. Stock RSI, almost overbought, not quite. But could you make the argument if it curls to the downside, we could have a bearish divergence with the stock RSI where it makes a lower high and price is making a higher high. And so that's an argument that can be made. If it rolls over, okay, maybe we could have it down to 106.2. That would be a very healthy retest. RSI would cross below the signal line. It'd probably take us down maybe to this level around to 58.60. Then from there, continue higher. So honestly, that would be healthy for distribution, because in any cycle you have accumulation, the markup, distribution, then the markdown. Granted, in a bull market, the markdown is going to be a little bit less. It's not going to be the full markdown. So that's something that is in my head right now. There was also another guy that I saw that he posted a WhatsApp text. He basically was saying the market's going to crash on the 16th or the 23rd. And if it doesn't crash on the 16th, then we're going to go up only until the 23rd. And, what is today, the 23rd? And so if that plays out, maybe. He's pretty accurate guy. So, like, I have a flush in my mind, like thinking that we got to have some type of little pullback and then longing afterwards. But just because everyone's so euphoric right now, it's like, okay, we got to have something a little bit before we rebound.
I am thinking to keep an eye on Bitcoin dominance, because if BTC corrects from all-time high, but the money starts flowing into alts, it makes sense, right? You're a Bitcoin whale. You've got God knows how much Bitcoin, right? BTC's at all-time high. What do? You start pulling out your money from Bitcoin now while everybody else is your exit liquidity, and you start diversifying into altcoins. If that is the case, it lines up perfectly with BTC dominance.
Yeah, because, well, we've seen altcoins, while they've been doing good, I mean, memes have kind of been in the gutter a little bit, and then some altcoins haven't been, pumping as much because of this Bitcoin dominance. And for anyone who doesn't know what Bitcoin dominance is, it's basically the total market cap of Bitcoin over the total market cap of crypto, and basically how dominant is Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin dominance going up basically means that if you would have held Bitcoin for the past, 2.5 years, you would have made more money versus if you would have held mostly any other altcoin. Like, granted, there's caveats to this, but in the grand scheme of things, like Bitcoin has been the asset to hold. And whenever we have drops, like here you can see, whenever we have Bitcoin dominance drop, then you have Ethereum rise much more versus Bitcoin. So Ethereum rose 136% versus Bitcoin over the next year. And then in 2020, December, it reached this resistance level, rejected. And then that major rejection was alt season. Ethereum rose 77% over the next month. Then Ethereum rose 150% over the next 8 months. And then we finally topped out in November 2021, or bottomed out, I should say. And that's when the bear market started. And so Bitcoin hasn't had these type of rejections yet. Like, yeah, it's had a little bit of pullbacks here and there, like in 2024, 2023, but we haven't had these huge drawdowns where we go down, let's see, here was what we went down 20%. Another one, we went down 42%, right? Even these lower ones here, we still went down almost 20%. Whereas, I mean, these ones, like this one, maybe, no, not even. This one was 8.5% back in, end of 2024, beginning 2025. It was only 9%. So we need Bitcoin dominance at least, to go down from here. Like if we're looking at heck, almost 20%. If we extrapolate that to December of this year, that'd be a nice little alt season, right? That would line up with some of these. And so I'm waiting for that drop. And I know Tyrell is as well. And if you look at the weekly dominance, on the plus side, you have the RSI cross below its signal line after being overbought. So what this signal line is, basically it measures the trend, right? The average trend. So if the RSI crosses below it, maybe now it's entering a downtrend, especially being on the weekly. Because you just look at the past, when it's crossed below it in the past, downtrend. When it's crossed here, kind of still stayed down for a little bit. Cross below it here, downtrend, right? And so that's what I'm hoping for, is just we continue this downward chop. And so like Tyrell said, pay attention to Bitcoin dominance, because when it starts breaking down and breaking these support levels and the RSI keeps going down, the stock RSI still has some room before it gets oversold. When it gets oversold, okay, maybe start looking for a bounce. But until then, it's still a ways away. So yeah, it's... We're just waiting. We're just waiting for that dominance to start dropping and finally for alts to have some breathing room. And also, total 3. Look at total 3. It's getting close to breaking out. So
I think we could have a mini alt season here, right? We had one stage of this. We had like a mini stage, but I think we can really this might be the alt season now. I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, I'm not saying to look at it, but check that MACD.
Oh, baby. Might be it.
The
third wave as well. You got 1 wave, 2, 3. One last one.
The last time the MACD crossed to the upside, I won't say what happened, but...
Oh, and we've also got a break of another downtrend as well.
Yeah. Now, the only thing I would say, heck, even stock RSI was still close to overbought here when it crossed over. It's getting close to overbought here. So, RSI looks good. Stock RSI, yeah, maybe a little overbought or getting there. But, this is on the weekly chart, though. So, a couple more weeks of crazy price action. Like, that's what a true alt season is. It's not just a few days and we're done now. It's like at least 2 to 3 more weeks of what we're seeing right now. Just alts pumping.
Until I'm up at 5 a.m. with 14 leverage trades open, praying to God that the market continues going up. I don't think we're there yet.
I thought you were about to say until I'm up 5 mil profit. I thought that's what you were about to say.
Like they're the ones, like, when you've got like an ungodly amount of trades open, you don't want to tell no one in the chat. You just sit there, you put in the group chat, oh, hey guys, what do you think about this chart? Nobody knows that you've got the whole house on this long position, until we're at that stage, we ain't seen nothing yet.
Exactly. It's and it's and even if you want to, I don't think this is close, right? Maybe this may be some type of trend line like we had here. I don't know. It's kind of stretching it, but still, I could stretch that. where it has a breakout. But yeah, like so total 3 is one where it's basically measuring altcoin dominance. I mean, you can have different charts. You have others, like different ones, but nonetheless, altcoins are finally like the MACD. This is what's really got me interested here. This is crazy. So yeah, so those are some charts to look at on that front. But yeah, going back to Bitcoin, I think that, you know, again, potentially low pullback. First long and they're 110K. Second long, more aggressive, about 106.2. And then if it really gets down here to 102.7 again, like that's where you should really, really be going hard. But yeah, I think that this is just standard pullback after the crazy run we had. And we'll see how far it pulls back because, again, people are trying to short this. There's a lot of people sidelined. And anyone, like, if I just remember being scarred from a bull market, it's when I tried to short and it just kept going up for like weeks on end. And I just got chopped to pieces. And so, again, that's why they say don't fight the trend. You'd almost rather take buy the dip versus trying to short the top. Like,
Correct.
because it's, right? When you break all-time high, like Tyrell said, if you're trying to short it, that's the easiest way to get wrecked because there's no ceiling. I mean, you could go from 112K to 120 in the span of a day. Like, we could have a 10K candle in the span of a day. Like, that's going to be the normal, like the norm, probably in the next few weeks. And so it's, yeah, it pays to, again, identify the strong performers. If we do have a pullback, look for those alts that have shown strength. I mean, Hyperliquid has been crazy.
Bro.
Like, dude,
You know what?
that
Is my
yeah.
one. That's my one thing which I should have spent a lot more time on, because like, if you just look at it in black and white, right, just in terms of like, you know, plain investing. If BNB already has a coin, Binance has a coin. What's its valuation, right? Bybit used to have a coin. It doesn't now. But what was its valuation? Sky high. This one is like, it's a decentralized trading platform with a token. And when I start seeing like Hyperliquid whale, Hyperliquid this, Hyperliquid that, I should have thought, hold on a second. This is the one. And you know what I've noticed now, Data, as well? With my trades, I now only trade the meta. So when you look on chain, you look at the meta being Radium, Bonk, obviously meme coins, then that's where I'll put the majority of my trading. I'm not gonna go, unless it's full blown altcoin season, which we're getting close to. I wouldn't just go on long AVAX, for example. I wouldn't go on long, I don't know, Chainlink, right? Because there's no meta there, right? For example, like Trump, I can go and put a 30x leverage long on Trump, when the meta's like all about the Trump dinner, for example. Hyperliquid is the meta right now. So like that's like one of the charts we should be doing, or like Fartcoin, the meta. You know, so that's one thing I've really started to notice. Like before, I would just be like, okay, ETH's pumping, let me long all of the ETH coins. You know, but there's no clear meta there. So that's one of the things that I've been spending a lot of time on.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, the meta is, I mean, it's the mind share, right? Crypto goes off of mind share, and so it goes off of hype. And so something can be the best tech in the world, but if there's no mind share, no hype, the meta's not there. Like, well, the volume is not going to follow. And so, you know, where attention goes, money flows. And it's like, you got to look where that attention's flowing in a attention-driven economy. And so it's, yeah, that's perfect strategy there. And that's why I think as well, I mean, you being in memes as much as you've built an intuition of like, okay, what's the current meta? Where's this going? Well, okay, this token's pumping, so I can like you can connect the dots in like a split second. That would take someone else like maybe a couple days or a whole day, right? Because you're used to that meta. I guess that spider web basically forms whenever you have certain narratives forming or certain tokens pumping. Like you can connect it a lot easier. So it's yeah, so it's definitely a great strategy and a good edge to have whenever most people are just trying to guess and act on emotion.
Exactly. And it's like, it's an instinct, and I would say like it pays to be in the trenches, 100%. So let's do two things, right? Let's do a a Q&A, and then after the Q&A, let's do a let's give away some charts. Let's give away some charts because I know a lot of people need these charts, so we'll give it away in the trenches as well. So we'll do a Q&A. Guys, I know if you're in the trenches right now, there's coins pumping, whatever, like they won't last longer than 10 minutes. So just be patient. But in chat, comment what tokens you're looking at. They might be large market cap meme coins on Dex Screener, for example, or larger tokens, Solana, obviously AVAX, Pepe, WIF is a good one, Hyperliquid, etc. Comment the tokens that you're interested in looking at, and you're looking for trade setups, and we'll do some live TA for you on there as well.
Let's do it.
Someone said, Chill Guy. We've got 2 comments for Chill Guy.
All right. Let's see what we got on Chill Guy here. And I'll do it on Trading View just because we got a little more data. Oh. Chill Guy got hit with a Binance special. Okay.
The Jewish fake out.
Like, oh, that's painful to look at. Okay.
Binance basically own the whole supply of Chill Guy now.
Yeah, seriously. But like, I will say, I mean, this pattern, it's a nice little reversal pattern. That little, little scoop you always get at the bottom. Like, it's not a bad one. I will say okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so on the daily chart, one, it's at resistance because you had resistance back here in January, hit it again. So you're kind of in the middle. I would not be necessarily longing here. I would wait until at least it hits some resistance turn support at about 8.8 cents. 2 reasons. One, you have bearish divergence on the RSI and it's crossed below the signal line or say it rejected from it whenever you had a double top. So that's why it's bearish divergence because price is basically making the same, but then RSI was making a lower high. Now, the caveat with that is the stock RSI is pretty close to oversold, but still RSI is usually going to be a more accurate indicator if you have to look at one or the others. And then MACD is kind of in the middle. But yeah, I would say for anyone who wants to long Chill Guy, 8.8 cents, I would at least wait to that level. If you miss it, you miss it. But that would be my first level. And then second would be 6.8 cents. And then for a take profit, you had a big rejection back here in January at about 13.5. So that would be my take profit. So technically, I mean, I wouldn't short here. Like, well, as far as like shorting, yeah, I would short at 13.5 cents if we're doing a major short there. And then as far as like taking profits, if you get along at 8.8, you could take some profits here at around 11 cents. And then if it breaks this resistance, cool. Then you can start targeting. If it breaks and closes above on the daily, above 11.3, then you can start targeting 13.5 cents as your next take profit slash good short area.
Okay, and what about for Solana?
Okay, Solana, let me see. I think I have it open. Oh, also, by the way, Doge broke out on the bull flag breakout on the daily. So you see a little bull flag here? Boom, boom. It was nice. Anyway, let's see. All right, so for Solana, so far it's broken above its resistance of 180. But again, we're going to have to see if the daily closes above it because the daily did not close above it on the previous daily close we had. So keep an eye on this 180 level. Not confirmed necessarily on the breakout for Solana yet, but I will say on the daily, the RSI does look good, crossing above its signal line, and the stock RSI looks good too. It was oversold, but now crossing to the upside. So, and the MACD is about to cross over as well. So Solana does look good. Like, even though, we're hovering right near resistance here, I mean, yeah, we may have a pullback just because everything's heated a little bit, but if Solana can close the daily above, I mean, heck, probably, yeah, where it's at right now. If it can close around 182, 183, maybe look for a, potential long at 180 if possible. There is this resistance at 185, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. So
We already
yeah,
have a
I would just wait.
Solana long open, right?
Yeah, yeah, and actually, right where it's at right now, 182. We just did a take profit 3 actually. We were long from down here. We were long from 165 to 168, right down here. So, and a couple of reasons why I took that. One, obviously, was that support. But two, remember we talked about EMAs and the most important ones, 50 and 200. Well, it was bouncing off this 200, and it was pretty strong. And so, just like it bounced before back in February of this year. And so I was looking at that. I was looking at, how many times it touched support and bounced off it. I was looking at the stock RSI on the daily. It was oversold at the time. Then I was looking at the RSI. It was curving back to the upside, about to cross over a signal line. So I was like, yeah, this thing's probably going to curl back up. And if you look too, it's almost like a double bottom in a way. If you saw, the W forming, like, and so I had that in my head, like, okay, it's probably going to go back up, and then it did. So now it's a little bit harder because again, we're near this resistance, but from a daily time frame perspective, I mean, it's still bullish. So I can't argue with that. So it's yeah, we'll see what happens. For anyone trying to long, if it doesn't pull back to 165, I would say 173 to 175. Be a good level to long if it pulls back here.
Okay, and last one, go on chat. We'll see whoever comments the most for the last one quickly. We'll see who gets the last token. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got in chat. We've got some comments for Peanut. Guys, we're going with Peanut for now. We've got Neat, Gator token, Sui. Neat. James is going crazy for it. Gator. We'll give it a few more seconds. Chat's going wild right now.
No kidding.
Lofi, Arc, XRP from Twitter from Lois, Plume, Peanut. Oh, I'll let you pick data.
You know
No.
what? Feeling a little nice today. I'll do 2. I'll do 2. What 2 are we doing?
Let's do Gator and there's loads.
Oh no, Peanut looks. People were trying to push Peanut.
All right,
trying to bring
Gator
Peanut
and
back to
Peanut.
life.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gator and Peanut.
Okay, Gator and Peanut. Okay. Let's do that real quick. So I don't even know if Gator's gonna be on. Nah, Gator's at DGen. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's hold on. Let me
People
get a deck
asking
screener.
KTA. I'll do KTA after. I'll do Keto after. Actually, I did
Ooh, yeah.
I did the Keto TA perfectly, and I didn't take the trade. I don't know why, bro. It was called. Do you know what
Hey.
market cap it was called in my group at? I don't know what happened.
Oh no! Don't
Bro,
tell me.
5 million. 5 million. And
mean,
not just called. My team were doing research reports. Bro, I have a research report, 200-word essay in my DMs. I didn't open it. I don't know what was going on. Like, I was just chilling, back in the UK, relaxing, life's good. I was still trenching. I just didn't open it for some random reason. And then Keita's the meta right now. So, yeah, interesting to see.
It's only generational wealth. That's all.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
all.
It's only like 10 M.
no big deal. You'll
what I
make
mean?
it again.
Yeah.
But no, it's it's one of those things, man, where it's just there's so many tokens, and it's just like finding that runner. But yeah, like you said, with the research team, I mean that's a big filter that hardly anyone else has. And so yeah, just creating some type of system where you're like, okay, I'm gonna check all my DMs when I wake up, or like you know what I'm saying, the routine.
Oh, literally, or just blind date. Any research report, I just put at least have some exposure.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I don't think this is the Gator.
Is this Gator chat? This Gator on AVAX? No way are you guys buying AVAX shares. Come on.
No, we buying 100K AVAX token here. What's going on?
Nah, fuck it. Let's do Sui. Let's do Sui.
Okay. Let's go back to Sui, man.
Let's go to the growing
looking
minds
at that chart.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh, you want to see something with Sui real quick?
Let's have
I
a
don't know
look.
if you're ready for this. All right, here we go. Let me hide my support resistance lines. All right, check this out. Tell me this isn't the craziest respecting of a 50 EMA.
What the fuck?
Look how many times it's literally bounced off of it. Like, the market makers on this token are crazy.
Bro, this is actually gassing me up, right? Could you know what I was looking at? I was watching a documentary on like this famous Japanese trader, and he actually trades mean reversion. So that's how he became so famous. So he'll be like, okay, let's say we're below the 50. So if we go, obviously for stocks it's different. It was only 2%. I think for this it would be like 20%. He was like, anytime we go 2% below, he would max bid to come back to the mean. So let's say for this, anytime we was like, let's say 20% above, he would start bidding 20% above, like here. He would start bidding the token like buy. And when it comes back to the mean, it'd be like sell. And it would be like he would just constantly spam that strat. I think that 5,200 EMAs are probably like they're OP, because if you look at it like a market, I always imagine this like, a chart is the price. So you have people buying, raising their hand like, okay, buy. People selling like, okay, sell. And if you remove the chart, the 50 is the average price, right? That's the average price. So at each time, this is like the equilibrium of price. It's something that I'm definitely going to start in like using it more in my trading, like deliberately as well.
100%. Like, you have to, because that's how you can catch these trades. So the big question now is, okay, what to do with Sui, but really, if it comes back down to 340, like, that is a big long, because whenever it's broken the 50 EMA before, what happens? It bounces off of it right here. Bounced off it from 425 all the way up to $5, right? That's over, almost a 20% move. And then, I mean, even here when it crossed above it, right? Crossed above it, bounced off it, bounced off it, bounced off it. Like, so when it crosses below it, it rejects. But now that we finally crossed above, that's why it's sent so hard. And most people were like, oh, because they have good news about Pokemon or whatever. Like, no, it's because of the 50 EMA, but people weren't paying attention. Right. And so that's the thing, where if you're looking at these so long and you have these on your chart all the time, dude, you're going to catch these trades. You're going to be 5-10 steps ahead of everyone else who finally sees it by like this part.
Somebody says, can you please suggest the best time frame to take entry on these types of things? So let's say Sui breaks the 50, right? And we're down here in early May. What time frame would you be on to enter this?
So for my entries on time frames, I'll look at the daily, because the daily is going to be a lot more accurate and a lot more significant versus like the 4 hour, the 1 hour, but it's not going to be as long time frame as like the weekly chart. So like the daily is a happy medium where yes, it's still long time frame, but it's significant enough to where it can hold its own weight, and you're not going to have to wait a few weeks for it to play out. Like usually the daily, it plays out in a few days. And so that's why I like it. And I think it's been the most successful for me. And it allows me to swing more with a little bit higher, leverage. Just like in the trenches, we were doing 10x leverage. It allowed me to layer those stop losses because I was going off of the daily chart, or layer those take profits because I was going off the daily chart. And so that's, I would say the daily time frame, because usually you can time something like, oh, if the daily closes above here, it's bullish or whatever. So just makes it easier.
Interesting.
But,
so how long, here's a question. When we last broke the 50 to the upside, so we have this one, what about before?
Last time we broke it before, it was right here, September.
How long did it take us? How long did it take us to come back? To before we touched back. So that was September.
To touch it? To October. So beginning of September and then end of October. So almost 2 months, like a month and a half.
Where are we at now? Let's have a look.
It crossed it in April, end of April, and now we're at end of May. So we probably have another 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks.
which might
So
actually align with
maybe,
that support as well of 3.29 or
exactly.
3.4.
Around 340, 330. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
so
yeah.
if we have something like, we could have something like, whoops. Wait, let me, yeah. If we have something like this, then eventually, right? Like by there, it's maybe like right here or something, and then boom. Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, all the way
Like,
back to fucking all-time high. We're looking at Hyperliquid.
yeah, right. So, I mean, who knows, right? We could break this, and then finally we can come back down, and the 50 EMA is like here by then. And it's at like 390, right? And then from there, we just send. Like, there's all kinds of things that could happen. But nonetheless, for anyone who wants to long SUI, right now is not a bad time. Especially because the stock RSI on the daily is oversold. RSI is getting close to crossing over at signal line. MACD is crossing to the downside, but is a lagging indicator. So yeah, if you can get it near 380, good spot to DCA, and then more significant support, probably around 340. I mean, that's gonna be money if it gets down there. But yeah, anywhere near the 50 EMA on the daily, it's gonna be good. So
Yeah.
resistance, still waiting to break around 4 to 410 because it's again rejected off it in January. It was support back in December, so very significant level. If we can close the daily above, call it, if we can close it at 420, like way up here, then that'll be good. Then I'd be like, okay, potentially buy this retest, support, and then just send it to all-time highs.
Okay, perfect. And the last thing, for new traders out there, right? If you could give a word of advice to traders that might have started in meme coins or might just be like completely new leverage traders, what's a few principles or general advice that you would give them when they start getting started in leverage trading?
So leverage trading is very risky. And first and foremost, I would say, never invest more than you can afford to lose, because more times than not, you're probably going to blow up your account when you're leverage trading. And so one is just, just make sure you're playing with money you can afford to lose. But two, with that same token, no pun intended, make sure you're demo trading first and you're paper trading. So you're not risking real money. You're just practicing and you're learning the basics of technical analysis. That's a big thing. So learning the basics, just search YouTube, how to draw support and resistance lines. You'll find some good videos. And then you learn the basics of being able to identify these significant levels that we talk about and focus on the higher time frames like the 4-hour or the daily. And then it'll make it easier to enter, because like I said, these are significant levels on the daily. That's why they bounce and that's why they reject, because again, most people are looking at these. So learn technical analysis, support and resistance first and foremost, and then paper trade to practice, right? And then after that, I would say know the risks of trading. I mean, and learn how to manage your emotions. That's one of the biggest things, because too many times I see people FOMOing in at the top, like here, or selling at the bottom, because one, they're not practicing proper TA. They don't have a plan. And one of the famous quotes is, if you fail to prepare, then you prepare to fail. Because again, if you don't have a strategy, well, hope isn't a strategy. Your emotions are always going to fail you, because again, most people, we're primal creatures. We all act on the same temptations, the same greed, the same fear. And so over time, you learn to override that once you become confident in a strategy. And it comes from repetition. It comes from practice, 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 from back testing, seeing what works, what doesn't. And honestly, that's the gist of it. There's no magic pill that's going to make you great in a day. Like, you're going to have to put in the time, but over weeks and months, you're going to get better. And obviously, you can listen to people like myself and Tyrell, who, and you can kind of leapfrog that experience and learn, from our mistakes. And from there, build up a strategy of your own, and learn kind of what makes you tick. Or again, like, tracking your trades is big as well. Is know, like, if you lost on a trade, know why you lost. Did you get a little sleep? Were you irritable? Did you have a test for school that you were, you need to study for? So you were thinking about that? Like, there's all kinds of things in life that happen. And so being able to calculate, okay, what was my mindset at the time? Well, I would say if you have lack of sleep, don't trade, because your emotions, you're going to be on tilt. You're not going to analyze the best, and you're just not going to be as accurate. Because again, you're going to be a little bit more fidgety, and you're going to be a little more cloudy. So make sure you get your sleep, and make sure you put in the reps and learn technical analysis. And then from there, you can become more confident because you put in the reps, you've practiced, so that when the opportunity comes, okay, cool, you're going to start small. Start with $50, $25. And then once you get more confident, then raise that $75, $100, $200, $300. And then at that point, you can learn to manage your risk accordingly and build a proper plan. But yeah, make sure you have a strategy in place. Like, know what your take profit is going to be and your stop loss is going to be before you even enter the trade. If you're just entering at support, like, that's good and all, but know where you're going to take profit. Because guaranteed, whenever the price is way up here and you're feeling euphoric and you're taking screenshots, well, like, that's probably a good sign to take some profits. Because when you think it's going to keep going, it probably reverses at that time. So make sure you have a strategy. You're going to take profits in place, which is based off resistance levels, based off your indicators when they're overbought. The RSI and the stock RSI are probably some of my best indicators there. And then the moving averages as well, the 50 EMA and the 200 EMA. But yeah, just the basic stuff. And then as far as meme coins, so meme coins are great. I mean, they're a great way to make a lot of money quick, but at the same time, they're a great way to lose a lot of money quick.
Facts.
And so in today's day and age with meme coins, they're a lot harder than they used to be. One of the main reasons is because everyone has the fastest tools now. All these trading bots, whereas you used to have to trade like via the contract address, and that's how these devs and everyone was getting quick entries and all that. Like, now everyone can do that. So there's really the biggest edge I would say in memes is obviously having a full-on team that's looking at all these coins at the same time that can connect the dots, or tracking smart wallets that you've put in the time to know that which ones are accurate, which ones aren't. And if there's 3 of these that are pretty accurate, okay, cool, enter, like all kinds of that. If you're that into it, then cool, you can enter. But unless you have that type of discipline and those type of connections, then it's going to be a lot harder to trade memes. And so that's where it's like, okay, joining the trenches, right? Following Tyrell, who's much more experienced and has been through it all. Okay, maybe looking at him and say, okay, you know, and then just treating it in a way like a casino, like, okay, I'm going to invest this money. Yeah, statistically, this is probably going to do better because Tyrell has more experience, or the trenches, you know, have all these researchers, etc. But it's a meme coin that could still lose a lot of money. So like, memes, you really got to be okay with just your coin going to zero, because for memes, most of them end up going to zero, if not within a few hours, within a few days. Like, it's the mind share and the ADHD of people who trade memes is just like narratives change by the day. It's just like, okay, dogs are big, now cats are big, now Matt Fury is big, and now a different one is big. And it's just like they change so quickly that you cannot be married to a meme coin. Like, take your profits along the way. Don't think your meme is going to go to 100 million, $1 billion. Like, be realistic and just take profits along the way. Just like with leverage trading, same thing with memes. Like, cool, take out your initials when you can. And now at these big resistance or these big Fibonacci levels like Tyrell uses, then take some more profits, right? Because that's why people say you hold a moon bag. Like, yeah, you don't want to sell all of it, but you still don't want to not secure profits, right? So you just, again, it's all based off of, okay, how many people are in this meme coin? What's the dev like? What's the community like? What's the narrative like? What's the X account, the socials like? Like, okay, does this have a chance to run past 1 million, or is just going to be a quick 500K, 800K, and then it's going to dump, right? And that's something, again, with experience, but it's just, yeah, with memes, you just really got to treat it like a casino and just get in and get out on most of those plays, because they're not like they used to be. They don't run like they used to. So you just got to keep that in mind. There's the big differences between memes and leverage.
Wow. What can we say? Guys, I think all we can say is thank you, man. That's been great. Alpha on alpha on alpha. We had very great TA on Bitcoin. We know exactly where we are. We understand about money flow as well. Forward moving indicators. We know exactly what to look for. We're not overbidding right now. Yeah, leave a W in the chat if you enjoyed it. Also, in terms of altcoins as well, things like Sui, we're ready for the Sui long as well. I'm going to be eyeing up that moving average level. I'm sure data will keep you guys up to date with that inside the trenches as well. Solana's going absolutely crazy. We have some good strong TA on Solana. We don't know how to overbet. Wait for that close on Solana. The list goes on. Great TA. Thank you very much, Dale, and I appreciate it. It's always great to have you on the show, bro.
Always, Tyrell. Appreciate having me on. And yeah, thank you so much for everyone listening. Appreciate it. Hope you learned something and look forward to being on again.
Where can people find you if they want to find your social media, bro?
Yeah, definitely. So for anyone who wants to find me, I got a X account here at the Crypto Data. So I post a lot of good content, post a lot of good quotes and stuff, little motivational stuff for everyone. So there, I have a YouTube. I haven't posted a video in a long time. Probably gonna start being more active on that. Telegram, everything. So yeah, kind of everywhere at the moment. But follow me on X. You'll find the rest of the links. And yeah, I stay as active as I can and try to give as much knowledge as possible.
Do you want to share your? Send me a link. I will put your Twitter in the comment section, or admins will put it in there.
Appreciate it.
Someone said
One
crypto
sec.
data plus crypto king equals W stream. Facts.
Hey, I love
Winning
it.
team.
Love. That's right. The dream team, baby.
Exactly. What else have you got, bro? Are you in Kandle TV?
Yeah.
Oh, have a look
That's been
at
sending.
Bro, it's fucking sending. When you get a chance, have a look at the liquidity pool for Kandle TV on Meteora. It's a earner, bro. It's an earner. You could do like a couple $100 a day just in the LP. Because people are chucking in like 50K buys, 20K buys, etc. You know, so
Dude, I think I
easy.
saw that was just being in the LP alone on Candle. You would have made like what is it, 2x, right?
Yeah, 2x alone in the past week and a half.
Dude, Candle has been going like look, like the chart is literally off the chart right now. Like when I was looking, like that thing is just sent like crazy. I mean, look, Doug, that is
Vertical, bro.
wild.
I'm gonna get you on Nansen as well, because on Nansen it shows like all the smart money activity. There's serious whales in this chart, and they have 80% supply control.
Wow,
80%.
that's amazing.
That means this is going to over 100 mil market cap.
Yeah, 100%.
Because there's 2,000 holders, bro. It's at 20 million. There's only 2,000 people that hold it. Like
that's wild.
If this gets to like 10,000, 15,000 holders, bro, it's gonna absolutely tear.
Seriously, man.
I think pullback after announcement, like after the first launch, I think it actually does the opposite. It's ran too high into launch. So when they do their first launch, I reckon it will sell off. And then I reckon we tear again. Yeah, something like this.
Nice. Yeah, it's guaranteed caught a lot of people off guard here. People sold early, and then there's the FOMO.
Bro, that candle was fucking me, bro. This one here, you see that? You see that red candle go back like 4 right at the bottom. That was fucking me, bro.
Oh,
bro. The guy was like, I messaged Andrew. Andrew's like, bro, you know, we don't really have a timeline. You know, I'm not really too sure what we're thinking. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, let me just reduce my risk here. I was DCAing all of that dip, holding that floor. I was like, right, okay, if we're not gonna launch in like 3 months or some shit, like, I don't know, like BTC is getting in all-time high, like might be too much risk. Offloaded. And then instantly they're like, yo, no, actually, you know, I feel like we're gonna launch. And I'm like, fuck this. Bye.
Whoop.
Yeah, bro. I'm vertical, bro. But yeah, it's bullish to say the least, but I think that candle's gonna go extremely high, bro.
No, that's amazing too, because that's the thing, right? Is you want to look for projects with good teams and a good community. And the people at Candle, like you're mentioning, Andrew, yourself, Maritz. I mean, yeah, so many good people and just who have the knowledge of the space and is bringing something new and refreshing to the space. And with you guys, like having your own, like, you know, launch pad, it's going to bring a new type of flavor that people aren't used to. And so they're used to the pump.fun, the extractionary, you know, launch protocols, and like Candle's trying to reinvent that. And it's great. And it's showing up on the chart, right? And so, yeah, I mean, I'm so happy for you guys, man. Like, this is well deserved.
Yes, Wales need something to bid again, bro. And hopefully they come and bid this. All right, cool.
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate your time. And you're always welcome to join, bro, anytime.
All right, sounds good, man. Thanks, Tyrell. Have a great rest of the day, man. Awesome stream. Love to be on.
Take care, bro. Peace. Wow, chat. W's in the fucking chat. W's in the fucking chat.
Perfect.
That was levels on levels on levels on levels. Levels on levels on fucking levels, chat. I need to get my stream. I need to set up my stream there, boys, because we need some alerts, but we need some. Let me see now. Bomber clock. Absolute bomber clock. Right. I don't even know how to top that, boys. I'm gonna struggle to top that. I'm gonna struggle to top that this stream. Let's see what the VC is saying. What the boys in the VC saying?
It sure got the MVP today. You just see.
Hey yo,
Oh,
chat,
you
you
did?
tune into the
Yeah,
TA?
give it to him.
Nice.
Yeah, bro.
Yo.
Yo,
What
boys,
up,
what,
That
Sue?
was awesome.
That was
That
bro?
was
awesome
great.
stream, bro. Crypto
Data
data is a
is
G.
goated, bro.
Yeah, it's a G, bro. You put that shit down to the T.
Bro, you know, 80% success rate with trade, you know, it's not a joke.
Yeah, bro. Every time he puts something on the leverage, I fucking ape into that shit, bro. I don't waste time.
Bro, like even sometimes I would doubt it. I'll be like, oh, I'm not sure. Like, bro, market's like a bit rocky now. Like, and I'll be like, fuck it. Just put it on, put the stop loss on and blow around, winning to lose it. Come back to my position, I'm up like 80%, but I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, yeah, he goaded, bro. He goaded for real.
Legend. Absolute legend. How's the memes been?
Okay.
There's been a couple.
Yeah.
I cooked on. I cooked on this blue chip a little bit. I'm out already, but I cooked on it a little bit, and then I got into Xmoji as well.
Yeah, I just put an entry on an X emoji as well now. See what happens.
It's an image we saw yesterday, but it was a different meme.
Weepies have been popping off though, bro. That bubble. You was there for the bubble, right? Before?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and then it came out
Mm-hmm.
again, Weepy, and blasted up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Bubble and Dome.
Yeah. Nukes. Right. But I'm on like the last road of, you know, when you're like you're a little bit ill and you're on like the last bit, you just know like you're feeling
Yeah, dude,
better.
that's the worst part because it's like lingering and it's just annoying as fuck.
Yeah, bro.
You're like, just fucking stop runny nosing, man.
Bro,
Bullshit.
literally. Like you feel great, but you still got a fucking runny nose and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck, dude.
Right, let's see what we're working with.
What's a guy? Let's see what this a guy is all about. New dev still holding 3.4%. Bundles aren't too bad. Top 10 holders. I don't like it too much. I get it a little bag in it, but just in case. If I lose it, I lose it. I just feel like these weird looking images do well sometimes. There's not enough, a lot of information on it. 0 followers, but hey. Gamble play.
There's a red chip now.
Yeah, but blue chip is the only one that makes sense because it's
No, that shit go.
is this oh no. Never mind.
Right, let's find it. Oh, we got blue chip. Crack dipped all the way down to 500k. There's another blue chip. How many blue chips are we gonna make?
We got blue chip, red chip, fucking all type of chips.
I thought one of these pig coins was gonna run, but
Little piggy. This is whale. There's a whale coin. Whale coin.
some Chinese dude with 580,000 followers just posted this floating hairball cat. Not really doing much, 10k, but
Oh, did we just
looks
break?
too clean, except for the 30% holders. Staying away from it.
I am in this blue chip. I'm hoping we hold the trend line.
Yeah, I'm in it as well.
What is it now? Have a look.
CTO. Nope. Oh, my air purifier is too loud. They're finally opening a PCH to Malibu in like a week and a half. It's crazy. It's been closed for so long. Oh no, this is 3.4 holding again.
Wow. Oh, I was gonna say I thought that look was a pusher.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at with all these jab cells.
Yeah.
Crazy. Sometimes those coins go run though, but it's just sketchy.
Yeah, cheeky sneak the bundle.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting a little bit of echo from your side there.
Echo?
Yeah.
Let me turn this. Let me just turn this sound down a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah. I thought we might have to get on the new creations a little bit. See what we can find next. It seems like
Yeah, that's what I'm
there's.
trying to get some low caps.
Oh, exactly. Would you say like every 20 minutes? It seems like every 20 minutes is like something that bonds, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been on much today, so I don't know what the volume's like. So I was at pool party for most of the day, so
It's a pool party. How was that?
it was nice, man. It's good.
No gooning at the pool party.
Exactly.
What we got here? Whale coin? What's this about?
What's this Bitcoin saying?
We are defo due for like a 10 mil runner though, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too. KNet's holding up.
Yeah, KLED is holding up. It's a little bit slower than I expected, but it's good.
That Mega is wanting to come back, but does a total flop a little bit. You saw the tweets from Kanye. He said he's not going to be anti-Semitic anymore after he talked to his kids.
I mean, after the Jews got hold of him.
Probably. He's just saying after he talked to his kids, so his excuse probably.
Oh, crap.
They're like, we're going to destroy you.
Yeah, better. Yeah. Thank you for your...
D-God, did you hear about the Diddy trial today? With Kid,
Oh,
Kid Cudi?
Diddy's trial was today.
Well, no, it's been going on for about 2 weeks now. All these crazy shit's going on. Kid Cudi showed pictures of his car that Diddy bombed.
Diddy bombed Kid Cudi's car.
Yeah, he testified in court about it today. Brought
What the
images of the car because he was dating his ex, Cassie, or whatever.
What the fuck?
That guy's out of his mind, bro.
Bro is really on his billionaire shit.
Yep. I wish it was televised so we could get some really good memes out of it, but it's a
Oh,
federal case. So
literally.
it's not allowed to be televised because it's a federal case. Just double it.
I mean, as well. Could be a work, but
Yeah, it looks like.
no, it might not be.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but. I'll throw a 0.1 at it just in case. Oh yeah, I saw this earlier today. This athlete with that dude from the morning routine and DJ Khaled were working out together. Came up in my feed earlier today.
I'm gonna struggle to get DJ
Ashton
Khaled on.
Hall.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere though. If you watch the video, dude, DJ Khaled is so fucking fat. It's crazy. His fat's all jiggling everywhere.
He should be on Fight next season.
Yeah, for sure, dude. That kind would blow up if he went on that. No good memes came out of the Trump dinner today, huh?
No,
Nah,
surprisingly
bro.
not.
That's some bullshit.
Not even one. Bullshit ass dinner.
Oh, this one.
So,
No, this one.
Justin Sun was a top holder at it.
Who?
Justin Sun he's a top holder of Trump. He bought enough like a couple days ago to be the
How much
top
did he-
holder.
How much did he own?
I didn't see
19.
that, but
19 million.
yeah,
19?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he legit has a
Oh, he
money
just bought
glitch
some
though,
a
right?
couple of days.
What's that?
I think he's legit got a money glitch with Tron, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
He's like the SBF that didn't get greedy.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, didn't bro buy a banana for like 2 mil?
Is he the one that ate the banana?
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
What was the story with that?
There's a
It
banana.
was a banana art. There's a duct tape on the wall, and it was sold for like 2 mil, and he ate it on camera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. It was down here in Miami at the Art Basel, that banana shit.
Yeah. I missed Art Basel this year or last year.
Yeah, I went last year. It was dope.
I usually go every year. I just miss it. But
You went down here?
yeah.
Yeah. It's nice.
Macro the barbecued squirrel. What?
I've
Someone
been
said
scanning
Lamar.
for I've been scanning for
What's
an hour
that?
and a half. There's been nothing, and the only thing that's run last half hour is that blue chip. It didn't really run.
No, there was blue chip. There was crack did okay. Look did great. As well. There's loads. There's actually like 4 or 5. Even I was scalping. I was scalping while I was on stream.
And I see those. Look, and see that. It's not in my.
Yeah, but Crack, I think I remember Crack. Didn't that come out like 4 hours ago or something?
Yeah, I'm just talking in the last hour and a half.
For the
Yeah, I
in
remember.
between stage.
I remember seeing Crack in the research channel.
How is that a guy coin at 42? It has nothing about it. Oh, they just put a actually they just put a website finally. Let's see what this is.
Someone said Lamar Odom gonna drop a coin that he was at the Trump dinner. He went there to go promote it.
Really?
Yeah, I just read that.
I didn't know that dude was still around.
Me neither, bro.
Whatever happened to run our test? Or what did he
Metal,
change his name to? Meta World
metal,
Peace?
metal war peace. Only God knows.
That'd actually be a good coin if he came out with it. Meta World
Facts.
Peace.
Probably somewhere fighting somebody.
Yeah. What's this?
Metal war peace. Like he's so the opposite of his name. That's crazy.
Yeah, he is, man. Did you like that link I sent you today, D-God?
I just laughed at it. I
Hey,
was like,
those are all.
this guy over here, bro. He's not gonna give up. I could easily make the same shit and make it look the other way around.
Yeah, it's all about the spin, right?
Mm-hmm. However you want to spin it.
I need to start timing the dev cells. I try and catch these like I think there's a good strategy for like 10k dibs, like a new creation. That after something.
You can do automatic buy. I know you don't like it, but it's on the platform, the Axiom platform. You can do automatic dev sell buy.
Automatic dev sell buy.
Maybe Nova has it too.
Have you tried it? Is it working?
Yeah, tried it. Works.
I might test it. Well, I mean, mine would be more so be for like after it runs to 20k. So like obviously buy, sell, and then it runs up to 20, and then catch the 10k deal. So like
Yeah.
the second one. This A guy is probably gonna bond as well,
Yeah, I think so.
but the account's suspended, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I noticed that, and the website is just nothing really. But weird, this going anywhere.
I feel like this luck coin still got some legs in it.
I think I can take Yapper off my watch list.
Oh. I sold all that shit. I don't have a moon bag in there no more.
Stories.fun. What is this coin? Oh, it only has 70 holders. This is weird.
Which one?
Story.fun. It's called stories or stories fun.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Top 10, 65%.
There's multiple.
Yeah,
Ones just came out. Is it the
that's
same
why
one?
I'm not touching it. Let's see what the website says though. What? This goes to some Amazon page.
Yeah,
Taking
bonded.
off.
A guy bonded. They paid for decks as well. Account still
Wow.
suspended.
Taking off the other way.
It might be a little insider coin, you know. There's no way it bonds when account suspended.
The Twitter account's back up. It's a community.
Yeah, Twitter just suspends your account for like following too many people too fast. Even all you have to do is go open your email.
I hate. You've done that to me so many times, bro.
Yeah, dude.
You always lock me out. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I can't really see what this stories is all about. Crypto is now live on Amazon globally.
A guy just paid Dex.
Oh, Dex paid.
Yeah.
Top holders went down a lot on the stories. It's blasting off right now. Fuck, I should have spotted it. Whoa.
Oh wow, yeah. Still at 52%. Insiders
seeing
is 61%. Or I guess
I'm seeing
actually,
24 and 1.47.
yeah, Bullocks isn't reporting that properly.
Typical.
Mind.
This fucking Bullocks is fucking pissing me off, bro.
It's
Bro.
Yeah,
pissing
man.
me off too, bro. I can't wait for a Nova.
We're logging in.
Yeah, it's completely misreporting these
And not just that,
percentages.
with Nova, like anything that people want, I can get it on. Like people be like, okay, I need this, boom. I need it, boom.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
I have direct connections to the team.
Can you change the colors?
What do you want? Fucking green?
He want,
Yeah, I want
they
it to
want
look
yellow.
just like Bullocks, actually.
They want yellow, bro.
I fuck with that.
I tried to use Axiom and I couldn't use it because the colors were all neon. It's terrible.
Yeah, it does give me a bit of a migraine whenever I use like anything apart from green. No, because I've been spending so long
Malkin wants
looking at
disco
green.
lights. He wants disco balls on the top of the screen and shit.
Yeah, the colors have to be soft. They can't be like harsh and neon like that.
You want some pastel colors?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
man. Yeah. Super chill. It's got to be chill.
I'm sure you
Right.
can change the theme.
That would be nice.
Vol is extremely low right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Links in the description to join the VC and also to join Rolex, Nova, whatever. What do you want to join? Nova in the description.
Why is this trench gang pumping up to 400? Then it's taking a little dip to 200 now. What's this all about?
Yeah, the
I'm
chart
gonna
looked
look at the whole
funky on that, bro.
Yeah, it does. It does. That just goes to that's a community. Why does it go to a different coin?
Yeah, that's what threw me off of it. It goes to Prison Coin
Yeah.
and it's called
Yeah, that.
Trench Gang.
Plus the metrics look a little too clean for me.
Stories is running pretty good.
Yep, I'm still in that.
What you got in?
I got in high. I shouldn't have.
Top blasted.
I didn't really top blast. I got in at 140 ish, 150, 144.
Here we go. Trump CryptoCon. What the fuck?
Where's sell now?
Keep an eye out for a Trump
What was this
crypto
big
conference.
announcement that was supposed to be at the dinner, man? What the hell? There's nothing
Yeah,
about it.
nothing.
Let me
I
see
haven't
if
heard
my
anything.
album have anything about it.
I was following a bunch of people who were there and I haven't heard anything. No after reports.
They probably launched a coin at the dinner that was all pre-sale for everyone that was there.
Something's kind of hush about it, I feel like.
Yeah. Probably some insider shit going on. Some whale put a $60.4 million long on ETH today.
Yeah, the same guy. He's down a bit, but I get his gist. Well, in my opinion, he should stick to his plan. Like he trades in the channel. Like he put a post out about how he caught the Bitcoin long. He made 30 million on it, and it was from trading BTC and like this trading channel. I also think ETH's in the channel as well, but it's quite high at the moment. Like ETH's like at the top of the channel. I think it breaks down to like 2.5, and then I think it runs again. Normally they tap the 3 times. And
Mew and Mudang got listed on Robinhood today for spot.
that's why it was pumping. And people must have knew it was listing.
Yeah.
Because Moodang pumped like 50% out of nowhere early.
Oh, FIFA is launching its own layer 1 blockchain on Avalanche.
FIFA?
Yeah, bro.
I fuck with that.
Oh, that's big.
Wow.
Have they released a meme coin on that yet?
It's gonna be a layer 1 on blockchain, so it's gonna be a utility coin. I'm guessing
No, but that should drop in new creations.
on Avalanche network.
Nah, like it would just be an announcement, like a news play.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why is my...
Maybe to purchase tickets or something. Who knows?
And they have a FIFA coin, remember?
They had that one during the Trump thing, right?
Mm-hmm. And the World Cup is coming up next year.
Yeah. I like the way they're gonna do it. That next year it's gonna be cool.
With
All
different
different
cities.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they got a couple games down here. I'm definitely gonna go.
I'm gonna look more into this FIFA launch. That might revive Avalanche. That shit's been dead for a while.
AVAX is at the high volume point, so it's a good little point to put along. Yeah, chat's enjoying crypto data alpha, bro. It was spot on.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who called the 2008 crash shorted Nvidia with like most all of his holdings. He sold like 60% of his holdings and put it on a short in Nvidia stock.
Well, he did that before as well on Bitcoin. He's on like
Did it work out?
No, he's on like a fat losing streak. Why do it so? Perfect. These work, but
Michael Saylor is selling 2.1 billion of 10% preferred stock to fund more Bitcoin purchases.
downloads. Yes, for you. Yeah. Alright. Guy is back up now from 36K.
Mm.
Kraken is launching 50 plus tokenized stocks and ETFs, including Apple, Tesla, and Nvidia. Enable trading 24/7 outside the US. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'll be long as fuck on Tesla, bro.
Yeah.
Nvidia too.
I wonder what that's gonna do to the market, bro.
Word.
I kind of don't like that.
Hella weekend manipulations.
Yeah.
Yay, a guy's pumping now finally.
That's what
30%.
it is. Hey, turn me up. Turn me up, guy.
Beam me up, Scotty. The link, if you want the link to Nova, you have to join the trenches, then you're going to get early access. Sorry, go ahead, bro. Sorry, man.
It's all good, man. I looked up a little bit more information about the Avalanche and FIFA. They're targeting a $30 AVAX. This is about 34 minutes ago on FX Street. See more information on exactly what it's going to be about, though. Oh, they're doing a partnership with Avalanche for blockchain digital collectibles. So I guess NFTs. Yeah, looks like that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, AVAX also in a little channel.
Oh, that's why it moved 10%, it said. AVAX soars 10% after FIFA's announcement. I might get some Avalanche, actually. What'd you buy it at, dude?
Me, I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting for 21. Or 22, actually, to be precise. If you see stream, like, it's in this channel. I'm waiting for it to come down here. But after that, bro made 30 M's on a fucking on a trading channel on Bitcoin, bro. That's it, bro. I'm all about my channels.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I ain't fucking about. Bro, this is the channel as well. This is what he posted. The guy, he was like, "Look, he's like, I know you guys are gonna call me crazy, but the thing is, like, my thesis is simple. We're in a trading channel," and he was fucking right. Like, we could probably even come up to 115.
Market's so strong, the Sui hack didn't do shit to it. Crazy.
Bro,
If that
Sui,
happened,
like,
if that happened a month ago, the market would have tanked.
literally.
Nah, facts.
Sui is crazy though. Like, you can never fuck with Sui.
Yeah, man, that's a strong layer 2. Is it layer 1 or layer 2? Layer 2, right? That's layer 1.
I think L1, but it's like it's a proper CEX coin. Do you know what I mean? Proper insider shit.
That's why it's so strong. They just hold it up.
Yeah. Oh, a guy nuking, bro. It's a rug.
What is a guy is?
Nah.
Shit. Well, I didn't have much in it. Oh well.
These motherfuckers.
What's penny coin?
There's a couple of them. Maybe one of them will run. It's about the U.S. getting rid of the penny.
Oh, another one of these. One hasn't banged
Yeah.
yet, so
Yeah.
this one looks a bit fake though. Dev so super late. Let's see what the smart money's up to, chat, as well. I'm using Nansen AI. You can see they brought up Squid, Crack Coin, Believe API. On the larger side, the larger market cap tokens, they are buying up probably Farcoin, of course. It's always Farcoin. WorldCoin, yeah, they're buying a lot of WorldCoin. Moonpig as well got a lot of buys. Chill House, probably because Chill Guy is pumping, yeah. Fitcoin as well.
Oh, super is pumping.
Alex Becker's gonna be happy. Pump his bags.
I kind of want to hold some of that so I get the airdrops from him on his new platform.
Hey, penny bonded, boys.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
Chart looks weird as fuck, bro.
I don't like that chart.
Why didn't I take that trade on Super? That's so stupid.
Yeah, Ennis, bro. I'm gonna have to buy, bro, because I'm not.
I was saying to buy it yesterday, the day before. I don't remember, but I didn't even take the trade.
I bought penny. Whoa, it's getting bids. Going backwards.
There was a it links to a new news report from CNN. It was today.
I think looks up as clay, but it's a farm.
Mm,
Looks like a farm.
Yeah.
it's like farmy vibes.
So many of them to the past couple days, dude.
I feel like I've been seeing more farms than any like the past days than ever before. Like it's like way more farms now.
Yeah. I thought I bought Hyperliquid on a long, but I just bought it at a spot. Looks like
Mm.
it's good though. I'll hold on to it.
It's moving though,
Yeah.
and it's going. Tell me out. I'm trading gold at the same time. I've been in a buy of like 400.
Yeah, gold's a good. Seem to be playing with these days.
Yeah.
Are you just doing Forex trading?
Futures. Micros, MGC. When I make 800, I'm gonna close out. It's my daily goal. Just trying to keep it light, nothing crazy. I'm up for
800 is good, man.
Yeah, man. So my goal is if I lose 600, I'm out. If I make 800, I'm out, regardless of what happens. And so this week, I think I only lost on Tuesday. On Monday, I lost Tuesday. On Wednesday, Thursday. Today's the last day. I'm up for 82. Stop losses at break even. This shit's a fly. Turn me up. What's that mega pump doing? Still got a moon bag in that shit. 152. Can't do it to fucking acknowledge this shit. Come on, Penny. To me up, Penny.
The sit coin is catching bids, but chart's little weird. Dev still holds 2.76.
Yeah, that's what scared me from that one.
Mm-hmm.
More like the dev holding shit.
Yeah. I feel a runner coming, dude. I feel it. This is the slow volume, then it just pops off.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a slow cooker.
Mm-hmm.
This
At
is
least
going.
it's easier to spot when it's like this, though.
Mm-hmm.
What's this dark horse all about? Christina's all over this coin.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Vamos. Yo, time be flying, bro. I don't be realizing what time it be, yo.
Oh damn! This dark horse just broke out.
Damn.
I mean, not crazy, but
Yeah, I see it.
can't find shit on it though.
Like Kenny just consolidating right now. That shit's a blast the fuck up. Mm. There's a bunch of shit coins I'm seeing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Penny.
I'm looking into this incinerator labs coin. I don't know how to read code, so it's an automated buy and burn protocol for decentralized ecosystems.
Oh, wow, shit's up 40%. Safe.
Mm. Let's see. Let's go, Penny. Tell me up. You got a penny for my thoughts, and I'm rich.
Where?
I'm rich, now I'm rich. Gotta love them slow cookers.
Fuck, a dark horse. Shit booming as well. Refueled, revitalized. Alright. You like it? Seems got nothing left.
It's none of that stories, Ryan.
No. Put a little bit in this gold yielding ass coin.
I'm in this Gitman, Stickman Beta. New creation. It's looking good. So damn, I thought he was white. What the?
Someone said what?
Can you still make money in a bear market? Not really, a little bit. But we're in a bull market, so we're
You
still
can make
good.
it when it starts going into the bear market by shorting everything.
Yeah, exactly. You have to like judge it.
But I always buy as much as I possibly can in the bear market because you're front running everything.
Yeah, you
That's when you
can.
really buy those.
That's the
Solana's
time to buy everything.
Solana's gonna be dirt cheap. ETH's gonna be cheap. BTC obviously. So said, do I only stream on YouTube? No, I stream on Twitch too.
That's why I load up on miners too during the bear market because they get cheap.
That's a good idea. This is Pump Story. I won't be proud of. If you ever have something to tell us, tag us story at Pump. I will animate your story and show you how. Story of a 10th sold. Wow. Dark. 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 Oh, dark horse. Oh, yeah, 6. Good. Yeah, 150 now for Dark Horse. I wanted to catch it at 50k, but we didn't come down that far, so. Does bear market impact meme coins? Nah, I don't think it will this time, to be honest. I don't think it will. I think people always want to trade something. As if Gitman came back, chat. Cheeky 5% dev holding. Okay, I'm gonna hop back in Gitman. Dark Horse pushing 170. Gitman's now 30k, that's good. Should I hop in the bundle here? 8k. Fuck it. Chat, we hopped in the bundle.
Do it for the culture. Let's bundle up. Pushing.
I've got my initial out. Peanut butter, fresh. No, it's alright. It's not giving it because I haven't got 20 grand trade token right now. It's only 0.5, so it's alright.
Yeah, crack doing good. Looks like one of them slow cookers.
Yeah, both sides.
I'm on crack.
Someone said Dark Horse is a 10 mil runner. I feel it. I took 0.5 in it then, bro, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, you give me them slow cooker vibes. You're gonna wake up tomorrow, that shit gonna be like at 1 million, 2 million.
New Claude mascot. How many mascots are we gonna have?
Yeah, I feel like crack gonna go crazy.
Crack? What market cap's that?
It's at 637 now. Just gonna go back. It was at it went all the way to, it almost hit a video, didn't it? Damn near. I think it did.
What is it?
Actually, hold on. But it went all the way to 3 milli. And then that's the all-time high. And it dropped.
For the dip.
Yeah, same here.
Bro, dark horse were running like crazy, bro. What the
Bro, no.
fuck? 30%. Brady was right.
He said he could feel it.
Do the death.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, that shit turning the fuck up. It's worth 300 now.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Looks clean too. So, yeah, looks mighty clean.
Lost half my port today, got locked in. Bro, how did you lose half your port? There's not even been any coins.
He said gotta lock in.
Hey, Drexo on Twitch says, market seems weird, Sol's 180. Don't worry, bro. Like, things don't get euphoric until the last minute. So, like, but even though Sol was at 180, things ain't gonna get euphoric until Sol was past 200. So, like, right now is like calm before the storm, you know? So, yeah, Sol was at 180, but like, there's nothing euphoric about this. Yeah, it's kind of high. It was at 100, it's up 80%. It's not euphoric. Once it passes here, bananas it. 300, people start calling $1,000 Sol. Euphoric. Remember, like, people don't buy the dips. In the middle ground, they start shorting. When it gets all-time high, then they finally go long and get cooked. Whoa. Sender almost hit 400k.
UOD check mega.
Hold on.
Oh damn, that thing dumped.
Wow. What the fuck? There goes my moon bag. Oh, still made a lot of money off of it though, so I'm not tripping.
And crack and
What the fuck though?
Opus
Kinda
bonded.
explains it.
Let's go.
Man, why was it on their fucking website?
Yeah.
But if I had cashed out at
Candles.
$1 million, I'd have been up like 3 racks.
Candles are pumping a little bit too.
Yeah, it wants to run, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. Turn me up, Kandle.
Turn me up.
Let's go.
5x for my milli, boys. That's all we need. We need to go for little 5x.
Yes, sir. This is a 100 mil runner. You
Yeah.
said it since day one.
Yes, sir. Second.
Said it since day one. It's gonna be the 100 mil runner right here.
I think Dark Horse could be the one.
Yeah, man. Dark Horse going crazy. It's almost at 300. About to crack 300 right now. It's like one of them slow cookers. You're gonna wake up tomorrow morning. It's gonna be at 2-3 million. Oh, let me check. True color. It's just consolidating right now. Nothing crazy.
Bro, what the fuck?
My moonback still doesn't even look too crazy on Mega just because I got an early ass entry. But it did take a dump from what I had before.
What's this Opus Claude self-portrait?
I've been trading it all the way. I cheated too early, but it's
So some
trench
sweet
runner.
self-portrait. Forgot what it was. I was just on it like 2 minutes ago.
Casino dumped Dark Horse. Maybe a good dip right here. Hmm.
There we go. That's what we was waiting for. Whoa, come on.
Contract.
Yeah, I'm trading at the moment. I've got a 20K entry.
35K. 2 minutes old.
Chat's funny, bro. Ty, what longs are you in? I'm not in longs at the moment. Close the longs now. Whoa, big buy on Dark Horse. Just as this guy sold, he's pissed.
Yeah, who's that? That's crazy.
Last time he gave me 10. Paper hand resistance. Okay, initial out. Let's rock and roll.
Baby say Cartier watches forever. Cartier watches forever. Proud of my nigga though, man. I love this dude. Hey, bro, can I see this chain right here? Talk to me. Nigga know I'll die for him though. He be doing that shit knowing I'll die for him. Nigga, can I look at this? Like you can check it, it's real too. I'm just trying to upgrade though. Let's put it on.
350,000 right there, boy.
Hell no, I gotta talk to Big Bro first.
Yeah, I might actually put a short on Sui soon. If Sui breaks 3.7, I'll go short.
That coin's still holding up, low-key.
Yeah, I managed to get my initial on that.
We got one back in there?
Yeah.
Oh, sold. So, it's 9.6. What entry? Three. Four.
Let's have a look. Oh.
Also, Black Swan,
Yo, this thing, you're
26K.
actually bonded.
Which one?
Finodge.
Oh.
Finoji.
Finoji.
I think it's gonna dip to like 50K.
This. I swear to God, a bird landed on my fucking scalp thinking it was a nest. Swear to God.
Gotta be fucking with me, bro.
Not like. And people saw, I looked at the bird, it looked pissed at me. It lands on my fucking head, flies off, lands on the ground, and just stares into my soul. Like, I'm on my way to Muay Thai. I can't, like, just stop and, like, punt the fucking creature. But I'm looking at it like, did you really just land on my fucking head? It just stares back at me like, bro, I thought that was a nest.
He said, what the fuck are you doing in my tree?
That shit pissed me off.
Bro, you got me done, bro. If that happened to me, I'd probably just end it all right there, bro.
I'm not proud.
Oh fuck, the dip came, I missed it. I need to stop scrolling on Twitter, man. What else we got to do, man? I bought this hell. I like hell. Person has zero influence. I'm gonna pump in a meme to fucking. Do. Chat, show me some tickers, man. Let's scan. Okay, we got a TikTok. 2 depth cells, there could be a rug. Tetris. Everything's nuking, even Dark Horse is randomly nuked. Now it's bouncing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Keep an eye on crypto films. Whoa, the fuck? Still going. This help may actually bond as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Helps good. I think dumb contracts next up. Okay, I'm gonna build this. Wow. Help. I mean, cards, help, and Kai as well. I'm not too sure on Kai. It could be LOP, but it's a dev.font project. What are you guys in?
Still holding on Dark Horse.
It helps at 200k now. Waiting for a half decent dip on Opus. It's a fresh one. From Shaw. A little bit more, lead 18. To the dip on 23. It's a Shaw response. There's going to be some PvP going on there. Fucking the third one, that's a rook there. It looks pretty farmy now. There's 3, but no tracked wallets for boy either of them. Kai's building up a nice floor here. Cards also. I think they're gonna just not let it bond because Casino has a lot of supply, which doesn't make sense. He bonded the last one. Yeah, I like cards concept. That's why I bidded it a little bit more Solana than I normally do. I'm a little bit late for an entry, but I'll just wait. I know it's gonna bond. There's no way that cards doesn't bond. There's a good dip for you guys if you want to get in at like 20k. Anywhere around here is good. I added to my position. I think cards anywhere here is a good bid. As long as it's still working. It's slow bond, but yeah, that was cool as fuck. Yeah, dumb contracts finished, I think. I think Kai Bond's next. No related tokens. I think this bond's next. And it's like no tracked wallets buying it up yet, so it's clean. There's only one guy that brought in. Cards coming back off, look. Yeah, easy bond. Same thing for Kai. They're trying to vamp it already. It's a good sign. Kai's about to bond. Have they put CA in bio? Yes. Oh no. Have they changed CA in bio? Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they changed the CA. CA is EPZ. The coin is 9. E9Z. Did it just get changed, or was it like that all the time?
It just got changed. And this is a lot of account. No, it's admin as well.
The other one's at 9K. The one on the Twitter.
Well, I added the account originally. Let me confirm.
The other one just dumped. It's still holding strong at 36.
No, it's legit the bio though as well. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna leave it. Silver Birdie whipped as well. I made money on it. I made 0.1.
Okay, the community, the link to the X account links to the correct CA, but the community is got the, oh, they just changed it.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. They're fixing it. The CA is gone now entirely from the X account.
Web 3 but for retards. Web 4. That's funny as fuck. Guys, if you do want to trade on Nova, links in the description. Join the waitlist. You'll find a link for it right here. You join here, you join the early access. Inside the trenches, I will drop links. Yeah, Web 4 looks good. Especially seeing his retard coins running. Let's go. Let's go.
Web3 but for retards, that's pretty funny.
Well, this underdog on Launch Labs running goes to a bonk. Bonked off fun. Oh, Web 4, don't do that. I had to cut it. Insta volume drop. That's so gay. Nah. No, why'd you? What made you think that? I think if it's underdog bonds, I'm gonna add to it. Cards nuked. Yeah, unfortunately. To be much, yo, the mods here are on point. Mods in the trenches are on point. Here we go. Got a little bit of motion on Web 4. I might add. The thing is, it just needs a bit more social finesse. When you look for Web 4, it just says this shit. It's not really a trend, huh? Yet. Adonias, how you doing, bro?
I'm good. Good morning, everybody.
Good. What did you say, sorry?
Did you see that King coin, 2 days old?
Which one, sorry?
That I called it yesterday.
Oh, the token you called
And
yesterday went crazy, bro. Went to like 5M.
no, it went to 19 mil. Now it's at 9 mil, 10 mil, around 10 mil now.
Yeah,
Currently.
crazy.
Yeah, that's anybody got in it? Wow.
Milan's the worst. Oh, Milan, worst city in the world. Milan isn't even Italian, dude. Milan is all migrants. Milan is 100% migrants. You would not know you're in fucking Italy. It's the worst place I've ever been. I went to like 5 Italian cities. Milan was the worst. Oh, Milan, worst city in the world. Milan isn't even Italian, dude. Milan is all migrants. Milan is 100% migrants. You would not know you're in fucking Italy. It's the worst.
Added to the Web 4. Web 3 but for retards. Web 4 about to graduate. One of my wallets sold off on me. I'll quit a break even. I didn't know he was still in. Gonna have to pay the post bonding on Web 4 personally. Slow market, I don't think so. Yeah, slow, bro. But the thing is it's slow in the market, like in terms of the trenches, but there's a lot of volume on chain and on perps, right? So as soon as there's a runner, there's going to be a big runner. This motherfucker shook me out. Ooh, we bonded. See how we get along. Let's go.
Great call on that time.
Thank you.
I would have never gotten in that.
Morning, everybody. Which one was that?
Web 4.
Web 4?
Web 3, but for retards. Got the magic word in there, you see, that's why it's doing well.
Exactly. Oh, just peaked 100. Let's go.
I'm just dark horse. Ran up again. Ran to 425.
Moon bagging now in Web 4. W's in the chat. In at 35, sold at 90 GG, bro. So Taro, do you have a new wallet? Yes, and I'm not giving it to you. People are trying to farm my shit. That's how we get tokens to bond now. Before, they would not let it bond. Manage USD on stable degen token. Actually, I'll wait.
Hey, Tyrone, just got a quick question, mate.
Yeah, of course, bro. Go ahead.
I know you're building out Trenches AI, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Is that what you're like, have you like got the beta version there, like helping you at the moment sort of thing, or no?
No, I don't use the beta to help me. The beta, it's an auto trade. It's a one-click and trade. It just trades for you. Well, we sent out we made an announcement like last week or so. We sent out the beta to the Griffin team, but then we had some API issues. So we're just waiting for the API to get fixed from the development team, and then we're gonna send it off again.
Okay, cool. Because all right, fair enough. So I'm in Griffin as well. I've got like I've started when it started, sort of thing. Yeah. So like, will like Trench's AI, like when I click on store in Griffin, will it like come up as in like with the other ones?
That's the goal. Yeah,
Nice.
that's the goal.
Sweet. Thanks for that.
No problem, bro.
Sorry, one more thing, mate. So would it will like obviously people have that's in Griffin, as in like they've paid to get or whatever, they've got the token or the NFT or whatever. Then
Yeah.
like what am I trying to say? So you'll just be able to use it if you've got access to Griffin, is that right?
Yeah.
And then Griffin obviously pay you like a certain amount of money, I suppose, if on commissions, or you're not giving it out for free, are you?
We'll give it them for free because we'll make money off the token, yeah. So off the
Okay,
token
cool.
fees for like Meteor.
Okay, cool. That's exciting, dude. I've been waiting from ever since you announced it for this to come out.
Bro, it's been a grind.
Yeah. But I'm sure you'll pull it off. And when it does get pulled off, dude, it'll be like, I don't know,
It's
one of your
legendary,
biggest
bro.
achievements ever.
It's never been done before, innit? Well, I've been watching this meme core from graduation, literally from 8K, now it's at 34. I just aped with a little bit of size here. I think it spikes up. Got very good price action for a new creation.
Is that the Trump new crypto collective one?
Yeah.
I saw something yesterday with regards to one of the advisors of the Trump administration is teaming up with that Zig chain. Is it Zig chain or something?
ZK, something.
That I was in the evening. I normally like sit down on TikTok just to see if I can find any meta on there. And like there's like all of the big, not big people, but like the crypto people. They're all like talking about that Zig chain at the moment. Is it like a copy trading platform or something, and with other utilities on it or something, isn't it?
No, 100% sure. Yeah, try keep an eye on meme core. If it graduates, it might be worth a bid.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Been scalping it all day. The guy seems weird though. He's got like a tiny URL link. It's a bit weird, but whoa. Yeah, this is gonna bond with force. This.
I hear you very well, Ty.
So it's gonna bond.
Which one's that?
Meme core.
Yeah, it's as if he's tracking how many clicks he gets to the website, isn't it? Even though it's not his website.
Yeah, which means he's trying some shit. Fuck it, let's bond it. 88%.
I think bonding's at 75 now, is it? Or is it still 69?
75. I should have held one for.
75? Yeah, here we go.
Buying when I want to sell. Oh, here we go. Meme core on the way. Come on, let's bond it, boys. Fuck it, bond it. Let's see how it goes. Push for bonding, boys. Let's push it over. Fuck it. 97%. Hold the floor. And we fucking go.
15% bundles, 3% inside. There's 2% snipers. Dex is not paid.
Let's go.
99%.
Fucking nicked. Buying the floor back.
Bundles has gone up to 25%.
That means that means I bought more.
Snipers has gone up to 6%.
Oh shit.
10%.
So
Bundles has gone up to 30% now.
someone said, is it a good time to buy Sol? No. It's not the best time to buy Solana.
I think it was yesterday, but happy all-time high Bitcoin day.
Back up to 50k. I rebought here. Post bonding dip or pre-bonded dip.
Yeah, the insiders went from 0 to 30% over the last 30 seconds.
Do you think it's a healthy dip on Web 4? No, I think that's a very bad dip. This first dip was quite healthy. I should have actually held here. Then we ran up to 170. Now that's not good. To come down again is not good. Guys, don't forget, if you do want to join waitlist for Nova and early access, you'll find a link for that in the description. Top link, join the community, Nova early access. You join the WAP, and then this week I'm going to drop some early access codes to the platform.
Nice one.
So I said, wait, King, no more Bullx Maxi. Bro, they just didn't update fast enough for me, bro. Like, launch coin, they didn't update. Dynamic bonding curve, they didn't update. They didn't update a lot of the features that we needed. They haven't updated the custom Twitter tracker. The Twitter tracker is very basic. I don't know what happened, but I feel like they sold the company or some shit, bro. Memecoin nuking.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that, mate. The lower it goes, the higher the bundle. You got insiders 51%, bundles 47%, snipers 30% now.
That's why I don't use that. Bullx airdrop not happening, bro. Do you know what I mean? I hope it's happening because I'm one of the top traders on Bullx. Excuse me, chat. I've spent 200k on fees. $200,000 on fees on Bullx, bro. It's more than a house. A good house. Bro, do you know what I'm saying, man? We have to get onto these guys, bro. Explain the meme now. Ha ha ha. Oh, I wanted to buy this. I want to do research at the same time. Chart looks good. Yeah, fuck it. I'm getting this. Ha 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 coin.
Dark Horse at 500.
Which one?
Dark Horse.
Oh shit. Well, I should not have cheated. I should not have cheated that. Tom Soulports gave us the alpha, bro. He says that bonk is going to explode. Let's have a look at the bonk price. Crypto Chucker, how you doing, bro?
What's
up?
Yeah, post from Tom on Twitter. So it feels like Bonk God Candle is loading.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Bonk.
And bonk.fun tokens as well, fresh ones. Maybe Cabal's a fresh one. How's the trenches cooking up? Volume's heating up now. So said Tyrell, go buzz cut. Bro, I'll go buzz cut. Fucking never. And yes, trading on Nova. You'll find a link in the description. Join the waitlist. Get ready. Inside the trenches, you guys will get early access, exclusive access to.
Hey, Ty, I see the other day when I was watching like the news, the Premiership in the UK now, Floki is one of their partners, sponsorships.
Of the Premier League?
Yeah, man. Do you know, like in when they get interviewed after the game, and they got that backdrop of different like MasterCard and stuff and Rolex or whatever.
Yeah.
Floki on there.
What the fuck?
Valhalla.
Haha, it's taking off. Casino's in though.
Valhalla, what's that?
Valhalla, that's the game they made. The Floki made a game called Valhalla. To Valhalla.
I thought it was in about haha, haha. Is what it is.
Memecoins gone right down.
Ooh, what's this STX? How fast was the bond? 7, about half an hour bond. Is he live streaming or something?
30% bundle and that top 10 holders, 30%, 5% snipers.
Yeah, someone said Floki be sponsoring Birmingham jerseys soon. I agree. Okay, bought the dip here.
Is that
Loads of-
STX?
Yeah. Yeah, on STXZ.
It's trending.
Yeah, a bit wary though, but
There's only 300 holders in it, so huh?
yeah, which is bullish. That's very bullish. And chat, look at the fills. Look at the fills on Nova, man. Are you look at that? Fills are ridiculous.
There's a similar token STX done 59 minutes ago, which has gone back down to 5k.
Look, boom. I could just scalp like this all day. Bop.
Yo, Ty, when I go to the X on that Styx coin, I don't see the CA anywhere. It links to a X called Escape Reality.
Yeah, I
Corey
scalped that one.
DTA.
I didn't long-term hold it. I thought the same thing. There's no socials, yeah.
It's unrelated to that STX. That
Yeah, a couple of bots on Twitter say this is a scam token as well.
yeah, it looks like a scam token.
Yeah, don't listen to them bots. Never listen to the bots. I block all them bots because you click mute. I click mute on them because
You can do that, yeah. All right.
Took a gamble here. Could be a rook. I bought this crypto GPT. ChatGPT powered AI agents can help automate crypto trading, but they're not magic money makers. Nah. Yeah, I'll just click mute right next to him because they're just poor research. Like it will just say everything.
Yeah, awesome. Cheers. I didn't know that. That's good. I can mute all them bots now.
Yeah.
Takes a while to mute them all, but
Yeah, well, that's all right. One at a time, isn't it?
Yeah, I only do it like while I'm trenching. I'll just go through, click like one or two, and then one or two, and then after a few days, they all go. And you just straight get alpha. Pardon?
I was going to say, was you looking at that haha coin?
Yeah, I was in it. But like pre-bonding, it was a bit choppy. I scalped it for like 0.1.
It's like the devs made like 1,233 tokens with zero migration.
Yeah. Not every token is gonna migrate. Like some you can just scalp it pre-bonding. I'm confused why the guy opened a long on ETH at the top, like it's in the middle of the channel. Maybe something like this. That maybe. I don't see it. I see ETH coming down here, really, to be honest.
Everything Trump administration done to our industry, as the president said before, right? So like
there's a big sell on
like
Kandle.
100 days ago, like
sold 36K.
Yeah, go after crypto people like everywhere. That's impossible for us to have such a beautiful events in DC with all the crypto people get together in United.
Is that your background noise, Ty?
Yeah, a little vibe.
Oh, okay. That was music.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I got the window open. There's some birds in that bush, dude. Sorry.
No, all good.
What said? You see what happened to Cycle? No, what happened?
Did you check out this Mick KOLs? Top 10's a little high, but it's at 35K.
Checking out this underdog on Let's Bonk That Fun. Anybody in that?
Ooh, yeah, I've been watching that. Slow
Yeah,
cook.
I'm trying to eye things since Tom said there's gonna be a runner today, so this one's been looking good.
It's been a slow cook. I faded it, but
I got in
looks
around
like
40K.
it's ripping now. I don't know why I faded that. That's a nice one.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh wow, Underdog actually bonded after all of that. Wow, what the fuck?
It's at 120.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should have known when he said about bonk coins.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye out. Something's gonna run today.
Thing is, the high volume node is so low. I hate on this side. It's a very, very risky trade. This now. Fucking hell, this is extremely risky. I'll go with an uptrend then. Come on. Cheated. Repositioned on that dip. I'm just gonna hold it now. We'll make the free soul back chat, but I want to have some bonk exposure after what the guy said. Could be wrong, worth the risk.
Yeah, I got in around 40K on this. So I'm just gonna let it ride.
Yeah, clean.
Which one's that?
It's underdog.
Underdog.
Nice reversal here.
Well, it's 96K now, yeah?
Yeah. So obviously Tom said that it's bonk, isn't it? Bonk runners this week. I swear nothing holds a fucking trend line nowadays.
I mean, his post is cryptic. I mean, so he could throw something into an old bonk coin or something, but I don't know. Underdog just sounds like a nice thing to put a bet on.
Yeah, it's clean. Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Nice. Bit late to the party, casino.
Sweet, cute, and adorable is coming on my scanner in a second. Anybody seen that one? Just gonna do some DDs.
I see it.
Yeah. 40k. Dev still has a little bit.
Yeah.
We're looking good here, chat.
I'm 250% on underdog right now.
Yeah, moonbagging myself too. Just gonna leave that now. Hopefully Tom buys it. So I said access code, just give it a week max, the team says, and then we'll be giving out access codes. The trenches will get the access codes first. WAP's basically an app, it's like a community app. So as soon as I get the codes, I can just send it out. You get a notification directly in the app. The underdog doing very well.
Yeah, man, that's a clean 2x on that one. Underdog. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, where is? Yeah, this sweet, cute, and adorable is with him. Looking good. Yeah, we also post free masterclasses as well, so
Hey
make sure to
guys,
check it out.
so let's do
Things like front-running narratives as well, how to find tokens. Tons of free resources inside the trenches. Make sure you guys go watch it. Oof, missed that dip. That 50k dip was sweet.
Anybody see GPU with the unicorn penguin? See some tweets on X trying to get Gakey involved in it.
No, I didn't see it. I cheated this Sui a little bit, you know. That gambling guy is really good, bro. You should make another coin, bet on this. Like, that was funny yesterday, bro. Whoa, we're pumping. Let's go.
Underdogs pumping, yeah.
Yeah, I think this runs hard, bro.
The I've got like a red flag on the LP burnt yet. I mean, it doesn't. I'm not sure if there's any liquidity in there.
No, it's
Burnt.
you definitely use an axiom, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just no point having so many tools you don't know how to use them.
I chuck it into radar scanner as well and other bits on Telegram, but I just find it easier to use, dude.
Basically, with bonk coins, the LP stuff shows up weird because it's a different DEX. It's not pump fund. Oh, pump swap, sorry.
Radium.
Yeah, radium.
coin.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's a radium launch coin. So sometimes, like, if it's just a pure radium coin, it doesn't say LP burnt, then you're gonna get rubbed. But if it's the one where it ends in bonk, yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
Like, you'll never have an LP issue on a bonk.fund like launch. I bought this propaganda curve. Couple. Oh, just one. I have gym. 4:30. Yeah, propaganda curves running nicely. Okay, nice. Initials are out. Let's go. There's an undercut. Boy, it's on the wrong chain. So look for undercut on bonk. Propaganda's still going. I got in at 13k on this. This is the rug. Shit hit 200k, bro. Underdog. Crazy. TikTok now, yeah, for sure. Cup and a cup. Thank you. I'll wake up. I'm sleeping. Oh yeah, Geiki bought that PhD cat. Yeah, you're right. Is that the one you was talking about? Oh no, she sold it. Or he. I'll wake up. Oh, what's this? Yes, yes, Penny, it's possible to make $1,000 a day. You want to you want to mix it between leverage trading and Memecoins. Find the balance. So right now, it's better to do leverage trades. Well, for the past few days it has. Now it's probably going to be the trenches. You will have to be much more patient. Like it's going to take like 30 minutes for a token to bond, but that's okay. It might be a little bit of a grind as well, but you know. Like underdog, I've left the moon bag, but I didn't have to, but I left the moon bag of like $300, you know. And I'm not playing with crazy amounts. Like I'm playing with like 20 so. which is a lot for some people, but like it's an achievable amount to have 20 so, you know. I'm only betting small amounts and just being patient. Yeah, exactly. Good things come to those who wait. Patience is key. Where are we ranking for coin? This is super important as well. I thought this was Coinbase. Nah, just random updates. Look. Moonbag doing well. Zing. Golden Michi. Nah. What the fuck is this? OnlyFans could sell for 8 billion. That's a lot of subscriptions. By the time I finish the article, this shit worked. Free money from propaganda. Anything for underdog. Is Kandle launching their first meme this week or next week? It should be this week. It should be. I bloody hope so. That will be fun. Oh, underdog just nuked 50%. What the fuck? No.
Yo, what happened to underdog?
No. Hold needs to hold 70k. Come on, hold. Hold. Fuck this shit.
Try.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to hold.
I cheated too early. Oh, it's because it broke the uptrend. No, it should still be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave. Yeah, shit nukes when it breaks the uptrend, bro. Let's just leave 0.5 in there.
There's a lot of uptrends breaking on me tonight.
Yeah, there's not much volume, so it's not. Thank you. And that's why you always make it a moon bag. Fuck, I've already made a sol on that, so. I saw this guy within a year give an OnlyFans girl 1.8 million. Oh, fucking A.
Wow.
That is ridiculous. Excuse me. But that should be illegal. Because clearly at that point, like, you're taking advantage of someone, yeah? If it was the other way around, definitely issues. You definitely get arrested.
They might have both been happy though.
Yeah.
He was happy for sure.
It's crazy.
Underdog. It's really an underdog now.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yo, guys,
Yeah.
keep an eye on meme stories. Yeah, launched yesterday, 6 hour old. Is now currently 27K. Just keep an eye on it.
Wait, what's that, bro?
Meme story,
Meme
6 hour
story.
old. Yeah.
What market cap is it?
Yesterday it ran up to, I think, 300 or, yeah, 300K. Came down to 27 now. It's that big, but I think it's good.
Can you put the CA in the trenches?
New mic, bro.
Yeah, it's a bit. There's a lot kicking off there. But it's put the CA in the trenches. You make a lot of good calls, so I'm not fading.
Yeah, he does. He came in last night and called that King Charles coin.
Someone said,
Ran to
yo,
20 mil.
the guy put, yo, I think it's over for Memecoins. Bro, like, this is what people were
What?
saying. This is what people were saying when Trump paused the tariffs. Like, over here, I can tell you exactly what was happening. I know the exact point. We're exactly here, people were saying it's over. And then boom. And exactly here, people were saying it's over, boom. Now we're at resistance, so the market's a little bit shaky. People saying it's over. That's why I say check Bitcoin. Like, these few days, when Bitcoin's rallying, everyone's going to be in the trenches. Now we're at this little resistance area. It's going to be a little bit rocky, but a little bit slower, a bit more chill. But you're Gucci, you're with me, that's all. You're good. We should have hit some runners today so far. We've called every token that's hit bottom in the past, what, 5 hours. A fresh batch of memes coming through. Web 4 came back up to 100K. What the fuck? Yeah, we should definitely start buying these little dips. Oh, this is down. Dark Horse. Should we buy Dark Horse?
Web 4 just got boosted on deck screen.
Which one?
Web 4. It's only a 10.
4.
Yeah, I bought Dark Horse. We entered.
The first coin by NSA is picking up volume at the moment. There seems to be quite a lot of not influential, but like some Twitter followers with like 80,000 followers starting to like post about this coin. Might be worth a little look.
FOMO in. Don't have the fear of missing out and buy at the top. You don't want to be buying at the green when these coins are up 50%, when they're up 40% on the day. Monitor these coins, place them on your radar, put them on your watch list, so when these coins do cool off, then you can attack, then you can go in and buy in the red. Like today, if you were paying attention to Mudang last week when it was up 50%, I think Mudang was up 95% in one day last week. So if you was liking it then, now you see the price is down 10%, 15%, whatever it is. This is the time where you can now get a position in. You want to make sure that you have a nice pace.
I bought this Tyrant. Chart's a bit butted, but no, it's cooked. Oh no way! It's first ball coming back. Ooh, that's a different one. Yeah, it's the same work. Oh, underdog does not want it, does it?
No, killed this chart. I think it still comes back though.
Oh, underdog fucking bounced. No, fuck off. I always get caught in a second dip. I need to stop doing that. I'll buy here, I'll buy here, hold for the first dip, second dip will catch. The sweetie finally bonded as well. Now this has to be AI.
Which one's that, mate?
Wow. That is fucking diabolical. What the fuck? Ah. It's hilarious, bro. Shit's booming. Oh shit, they must be updating it again. Let's see. I'll be extremely surprised. Even the ticker's nice as well. Generational one.
Underdog running back.
Yeah, I bought
160.
I bought some as well. I just chucked a 0.5 in there.
I was looking at my own bag. Picked up some at the bottom too.
Okay, now is a good entry. One guy that's offloaded 5 so. Not too bad here. We'll see how that goes post bonding. We spent a lot of time on that chart, so let's see if there's anything else. Shit, it's at 90k. Let's go. Hopefully it runs, man. I gotta go gym in half an hour. I'm gonna have a quick shower. Dev sold. What the fuck? How much is the dev holding? Nothing. Yeah, this looks good to go. Got a free soul here at 100k. Very nice. GG's to everyone in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna have a quick shower, guys. BRB. Guys, if you're scanning in the VC, make some calls if you want to. Sosa, I see you.
Yo. Don't worry, I take over. I know you, but hop on.
If you want access to Nova, links underneath my YouTube video. Go on my YouTube channel. Under here, you can join the community right here. Once you join, I'll be sending an early access code this week. That's your $1,000 a day right there. one more time. Well, doesn't have to get one more coin. There'll be loads of coins. If you want to get the access code, go to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel being The Crypto King. Underneath this live stream, the current live stream that we're doing, you'll see a link here saying join the community. Once you join, just wait inside the community and I will send you an announcement this week on the ability to join. Hey, chat, we're looking Gucci. Hey, we're looking good, chat. Who's in? I'm getting the gym gear ready. Yo. Up a little bit. Here, trend's holding. Let's see, how long has it been? 9. It's not even the first hour yet. 8:30, 9:10. 100k an hour? How many holders? About 800 holders. It looks good. Shit looks healthy, bro. Looks like this could run, literally. I think I'm gonna take 500 off the table here. No, I'll leave 2. Leave 1.8 SOL here. If it goes to a mil, that's 20 SOL. It's double the port we have here. When we get to here, normally we'll dip. If you're looking for an entry, right about my actually average sell, so right about here or here is good. But chat, I'm gonna hop off now. Yeah, look, exactly on cue. I'm gonna hop off now. I'm holding my position. Fucking hell, people buying that. This is bullish. I'm holding my position. I'll be back online in 2 hours. I'm just gonna go gym. I'm going sparring. I'll go fight. You get me? Gotta go scrap, lad. And I'll be back. I'm training with this guy's in my gym at the moment. Actually, if you know him, he just moved here. He trains with Sean Strickland. This is Gary trains at my gym, so I'm gonna just keep ducking Chris Curtis on the mats and just survive. Alright, I'll shout you guys, and yeah, I'll be online in literally 2 hours. So make sure you got your notifications on, subscribe to the channel, and like I said, if you want to get early access to Nova, join the trenches. Links in the description. It's free. It's free to join here. Anyway, take care. One love. Peace.